Hey now. We're here. We're doing it. Unfortunately, today, as I came down here, there was a bit of a casualty of war, and I wasn't aware of it because I haven't been down here in a couple of days, really spending any time, and basically, I was sick of Pete's sponsored stream. It was some lame fighting game BS. I don't even know who Pete is, but that was it. I don't know. My intro? Wait, what? I don't know what you're talking about. You're on some whole other thing. You're talking about Pete. You're talking about the intro. I'm telling you there was a casualty of war that I found today. This soldier's been with us for, at least the last 5 years at a minimum, but I know it's been longer than that. This probably goes back 8 years. And finally, they had enough. It was enough. And after 8 good years of service, we're going to have to really put this good soldier down, and I think we need to give it a proper send-off. Yeah, we're going to really need to give it a nice, proper send-off here. Say goodbye to a long and steady soldier. This mixing board has officially died, with a small exception of moving and power outages, and this thing was running non-stop, always turned on, sometimes with phantom power, sometimes without. But today, I found its corpse. It had to have died within the last couple of days, sitting here, and not even a whimper. Not even. This Behringer Xenix X1204 with USB capabilities that we never used has stood the test of time for 8 years. Yeah, R.I.P. Big Homie. So I was distraught to see a member of this streaming family go. I remember I bought this. I had to have bought this in like 2016, 2017. Didn't put it to a whole lot of use, and actually it was a preamp for my record player for a couple of years. But for the last 5, it's been a trooper. Many, many streams have been done with this, and we have to say goodbye to the old Behringer Xenix X1204 USB capabilities with 24-bit multi-effects processor. We have to say goodbye to this. And we have to look up what a replacement's going to cost. It probably still costs the same as when I bought it. $200? I don't know. But yeah, never forget. This was, out of all the streaming technology in this current studio, I have to say this is probably the oldest piece of technology out of this whole studio. Yeah. This is the first take it out back and shoot it. Best Buy allows you to recycle 1 electronic per day for free. Well, I bought this on Amazon about 8 years ago, so I don't think. Make sure you recycle it properly. Yeah, I'll recycle it in the trash. In the trash it goes. Give it to Keegan. Don't tell him it's broken. But yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened. It's always in our hearts. No, it's been with us for a long, long time. Did it get thrown? No, it was just sitting here and it died out. I mean, you have to understand, this thing has been turned on, never turned off. Because to turn it off, there's a switch in the back. And then there's a phantom power switch. And I've just always left it on. As long as it was plugged in, it was on for about 8 years. So that is the shelf life of leaving one of these constantly plugged in 24 hours a day, day in and day out. You know, I'm surprised when I started streaming, though, that I just didn't just use this and plug it into the USB. I daisy-chained it into this Yamaha that I got. Granted, though, the Yamaha gave me other features. But still, this was an integral part. An integral part. So to buy the same one on Amazon and return that one, I would. I mean, you know what? I'm tempted. Well, I mean, what's the worst they're going to do? Just charge me for it anyway? Be like, wait a minute, this isn't right. Ban my account. Actually, that's what they could do. My dad got in trouble because he was buying hats and returning them. He wanted like a certain type of hat. And so what he did is I get the idea. He was like, well, I don't know how they're all going to fit. It was like some outdoorsy cowboy hat looking thing. I don't know. He wanted to go out. I don't know. He wanted to be an outdoorsman. So what he did is he just bought one of every kind and then returned them all except for like 2 that he wanted. And they flagged his account. They thought he was scamming. He's like, I don't understand. They're still charging me for this. They're saying I'm running a scam. I'm like, yeah. Because what he didn't realize is he wasn't buying from Amazon. He's buying from some like third-party vendor that's getting screwed over on this deal. Anyway, that's what could end up happening. But yeah, this board will always be in our hearts. Fuck Bezos. That's Melvin's baby. This has been an OG. Sonic's checking in over on YouTube. He would make sure there is no serial number. Oh, that's true. That'd be a good move. And while you mourn the loss of your soundboard mixer, my son had his first Formula Baba today. He'll move on from milk. You know what? I'm so glad. Slit he is so tactful. As we mourn the loss of somebody, he's like, you know what? This is an emotional moment. Can I also talk about how my son drank his first bottle today? And it's like, we're mourning. We're in mourning. Okay? Still, we're in mourning. That's fine. How'd you get him to quit? Did you do what my dad did and have me go into the fridge and give him all the bottles and my binkies, anything with a nipple on it? And he took a big knife and cut off the nipple in front of me while I cried and said, there you go. You don't get no more of that. That's how I got off the bottle. Try that one. That works. I'm mourning you don't understand. I came down, I had an emotional moment when I came down here because out of everything I have down here, minus maybe an errant microphone, this is the oldest piece of technology I had. It was emotional. It's got like, it's been through some shit. You know, this fader died a few months ago, and then now the whole thing died. I should have been the clue. It was barely hanging on. It got us through the rumble, though, and that's what matters. How much is one of these things? Let me look this up. Let's take a look. What is, I don't really need one right now. I think I sound the same without it. I just like faders. I don't like knobs. I'm a fader guy. I don't like that. I get sentimental over old tech. Yeah, there's something to it. It's $130. That was a great mixer. Yeah, it was. Thoughts and prayers that there's limited gas or reflux. Yeah. He's one. We just don't give him a bottle anymore. Well, okay, that's fine. And don't give him a bottle. Amazon.com. Let's try that. No, not an add to cart. I just want to go to add to. What am I adding to the cart? Okay, what do we have? An Amazon. What was it? A Behringer, Behr, Behr. What is it? The X. I can't see. The X1 X1204. X12. I'm sure they got a new one now. USB. What does it go for? $189 right now. I purchased it. Amazon shows it. I would bring it up, but of course Amazon likes to just put my address right on the screen. I purchased this May of 2017. That's how long ago it was. May of 2017 I purchased this. And it's lasted us until, so how many years is that? That's 8 years. It's almost 8 years. At least they can mix sound in heaven. Now that's true. That is true. We can mix sound in heaven. That was the latest tech. Almost as long as a Nintendo Switch. True. That is true. I think I bought my Nintendo Switch like that July. So, now granted, I'd say, well, that would be the next thing to go. But that Nintendo Switch got stolen, so all the ones I have are fairly new. Yeah, $189. I wonder does it tell me what I paid for it? Probably not. View the order. Let's see. I don't want to watch videos. I want to see view order. I paid. You know what I paid for it? I bought two things on that order. I bought this Behringer board for literally $179.99, so the price really hasn't changed. In fact, if you factor in inflation, it's gone down. And I bought Johnny the Homicidal Maniac Director's Cut hardcover for $30. It was a $200 purchase. That was my order from all those years ago. Trying to edit music while Arms of an Angel plays in the back is not a recipe for success. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. My Switches went to hell, though. Yeah, well, they probably did. They left me for someone else. I might just get the newer one. There's a newer model, the QX1204. What's this one compared to that? The other one here. Looks like it's almost identical. It's got the same amount of inputs. Oh, I know what it is. It's because the effects are now in a LED screen. Oh, and it has a USB. What's this USB thing up here? Is there a USB input for like a USB mic? What is this for? Interesting. Looks like they're the same size. Has the same outputs. Phantom power. Okay, I'll take that. It's only $10 or $20 more expensive, but it's the more upgraded model. What does that USB thing do? What does it do? Nobody knows what it does. Oh, I see. It's for it's not for a microphone. I was like, man, it would be cool to put a USB microphone in there, but no. That really wouldn't make sense. Anyway, see if there's any reviews on the difference. Yeah, I'll look it up later. I don't need to. I just spent a bunch of money on stuff up for upstairs, so this can wait. I don't need it right now. I don't have any big streams coming up where I have a ton of people over, and I have another board over here, so if need be, we can just use that. There are usually tech sites where they compare the two. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. But it was sad. It was a sad moment to just notice that happened. Yeah, it is. You know what it did do that I'm missing here. Hold on. I used to do it with cameras all the time. Yeah, no, I do that. I know how to shop around. I know how to shop around for stuff. You know, this camera is another one. This camera is only. I got this with. This was in 2020. I'm surprised this thing's still going. There's days where I leave this thing running for days and days on end, and it still runs. The old Panasonic Lumix G7. You get it between $500 to $600. It's a good camera. You know, that's how I found it. Are you good for Cake-Corn Day? Yeah, we're going to be good for Cake-Corn Day. I don't need that board for Cake-Corn Day. That board's for that board is more for if I have a bunch of people on. But we haven't done that in a while, so I'm not worried about it. We got some plans. Maybe we got some plans in like a month or so, but not right now. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so today, there's a couple things that I've been doing. I figured I've been doing laundry all day. Like, I literally have worn every piece of clothing I could wear. Like, today I was out of underwear. Like, I had to go and dig up some old boxer briefs. I don't wear boxer briefs. I know this might be a little TMI, but I'm not a boxer brief guy. I'm a boxers. Okay? Where they look like just shorts. Kind of short shorts. That's what I like to wear. I don't wear I bought one package of boxer briefs years ago and I never wore them. But I saved them just in case, because you never know, right? Good thing I did, because I had to get them. Socks. I'm wearing fucking dress socks because I don't have any more socks. So I've been doing laundry all day long, and I've got probably 3 more loads to go. We have some old ass cameras, Canon T5 Nikon and like a Canon high-end digital, some probably hanging out a decade old. Yeah, see? Just bought a bunch of new clothes today, jeans, sweats, box. Oh, that's congrats. Damn kids in their boxer briefs. Yeah. Not tighty whities, like real Italian. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Not tighty whities. I haven't worn a tighty whitey since 2000. 2001. 2001. When the towers came down, the tighty whities came down, and they never came back up. It was nothing but boxers after that. Boxer briefs are the blend between. Yeah, I know what they are, but I don't like them. I don't like to be all balled up. I like to just hang loose. You know, I don't like all this tension and stress. I just want to like hang out, chill out. You know. just hang out. So anyway, point is I've been doing laundry all day, and then I've been kind of like in between doing that, just playing games all day. You know, I do a little bit of the games, and then all of a sudden I hear you could probably even hear it if I turn up the sensitivity here. You probably hear the washer going. Oh, of course it just turned off. It's flushing it's doing a rinse cycle. But yeah, that's what I've been doing, and I've been paying attention to the YouTube dramas. It's been just endless. You know, I was catching up with the H3 dramas, and there's more Destiny drama. Then he came out and he responded to all these, but now he's responding to people. Like, I watched a lawyer break down, like, his case, and then now he's trying to respond to the lawyer. I'm like, what are you doing? You need to shut up. You're getting sued. You broke laws. You can't be just talking like this. You're crazy. Sound the alarm. A new slit fact is out. Oh, wait. Yeah, there is. There is a new slit fact. Hold up. Where's it at? Is it this one? Oh, wait. Oh. Here it is. Yeah. My first pair of boxers were the ones that came... Wait a minute. This is how you read a slit fact. Slit's first pair of boxers were the ones that came with that one Goosebumps set back in the day. I got it for my 5th grade graduation. It came with the book, boxers, and I think a mug. That's a slit fact. I had to stop myself from tweeting you Destiny drama when I saw the timestamp. I'm like, nah, I bet Melvin saw it. Oh, yeah, no, I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen the court documents. I watched someone read the court documents to me while I've been playing different games. I've been listening to lawyers talk about it. Like, it's a whole thing. Nick Recator broke down the case. No, he won't touch it. He's got his own dramas. He's got his own dramas right now. He ain't going to be touched. He's not getting involved with no one else's shit. But no, there was just some other ones. So I've been paying attention. And then and then all of a sudden he came back on tonight, like an hour ago, and was responding to people. I'm like, man, he's feeding the trolls. I don't know. Like, he's become a lolcow. Like, he has become a lolcow. Like, He's like he's no different at this point than like a Cyrax, other than the fact he's not quite as retarded, where he's like responding to people when he should be keeping his mouth shut and saying nothing. They all inevitably do. Yeah, no, I understand. Well, if you're on the internet enough and you're overexposed enough, it's an inevitability. Like it can happen to any of us. I'm cognizant of this. So, like, if I ever can grow this channel big enough where there's a sizable audience, I know that there's a time frame in which I need to retire. You know, you only get so many years before you turn into a lol cow. I think it's about like iDubbbz is another one. Oh my God, what happened to that fucking guy? He's a fucking disaster. You know, there's only a few of them, and then you got someone like a Keemstar who is leaning into it where he's doing a podcast with lol cows. I mean, that's the smartest way to go. But it all happens to everybody. They're all like it. You got about 5 to 6 years. Yeah, that's what I got. So as soon as the channel takes off, these years don't count. These years don't count because we're too fucking nothing. But if the channel ever takes off, I got about 5 to 6 years, and then we're out. Then we're done. We're shutting it down. Yeah, the iDubbbz was a hard fucking turn. That's a fucking... Dude, he fucked up so bad. All he had to do, I'm telling you, what he should have done was when instead of him being like, I apologize for all my past wrongs, he should have done a content cop on himself, made fun of himself due to today's standards. He still would have lost his audience, but if he would have been like the Eminem fucking album, like, it's not great. It was an interesting concept, like the Death of Slim Shady album. Like, it's clear like Eminem's moving in a different direction because he's an old man now. Okay, so what did he do? He creatively went and made that clear. Was it a great album? Not really, but it's like, okay, you made your point, and onward you go in your future. You know, that's what he should have done. He should have just done that. I am the puppet master. Yeah. Cyrax posted a rant last night. And there was a roach crawling on his plate. Oh, God, it's gross. Is he going to jail or just losing money? Well, Destiny is just losing money. Unless someone else presses charges, it's just a lawsuit against him. 5 to 6 years without mass exposure, and it takes like one good fuck up to get you on a real trolls radar, and then boom, retire because you're about to become a cow, disappear to the void, and never be seen again. It's the only way to survive. True. Yeah, I think, if you do if you make it big and then you have a fuck up, you really have to recover with it. You really have to. The only way to recover from a big fuck up is you have to be ready to retire and not give a shit. That's the only way I've seen people get themselves out of it. That's the only way it's ever worked. But they can't be like like a Cyrax retard. Those people, that you can never get them out. I love that it's inevitable cow behavior for you to also have a bug in your food. They really are all the same. True, yeah. Yeah, Joji switched to music. Like, that's what he did. He retired from YouTube. He's like, there's no future in that. And now he just does music. And that's what you got to do. You have to just switch to being like, you either have to switch to some sort of legitimate, we'll say legitimate, like, entertainment, or you have to just retire and leave completely. Otherwise, you slowly become a lol cow, or it's like the countdown is on. Like, you can do the school lunchroom technique where you can lash out at all the other lol cows, but eventually you're in the barrel. And when that happens, you got to go. And that's where Destiny's at right now. He's in the barrel, and he's not doing well with it. And on top of that, the fact that this court case is going to be in front of a jury trial, that's going to take forever. And he thinks he's being slick because he's like, oh, I'll just drag it out because I got all the money. But the longer he drags it out, the more of the YouTube lawyers and everybody's going to start parsing through everything and keeping it engaged. And then the more he's got to talk about it, and the more he can fuck up his own case. He's a fucking idiot. What's his name? Rekieta at least was semi-smart because he went and he shut his mouth. He disappeared for a while. He got through the case. I think his case is over with. And now Now they're going after Steel Toe for revenge porn because on air he sent a nude image of one of his wife, Ricada's wife, to someone else on a podcast, and they're suing him for revenge porn. So now Steel Toe's in there. So it's like a whole mess. Like, because he's a real lawyer, he knows not to implicate himself and ruin his case. Yeah, exactly. Is this going to be televised? Law and Crime Channel would be all over that. It could, it could be. I don't know. It's going to be in Miami apparently, so I don't know what their laws are there. Yes, take that Steel Toe bitch down. He is. He's going to get sued. I don't know if they're going after him criminally. I think they're going after him criminally because Steel Toe doesn't have a lot of money. Destiny's got a lot of money. That's why he's being sued. But Steel Toe doesn't have a lot of money. So I think he could end up going to jail for that. He probably won't go to jail. He'll probably get like some sort of probation, but it'll fuck him up for a while. Steel Throat, the trial. Yeah, but Destiny fucked himself, and Steven needs to go to bed and take care of his kid. Yeah, no, it's true. He did. He fucked up, and it's like, dude, I get it. Like, you have to know, as somebody who has, brought many up until the last couple years, has surrounded himself with crazy women primarily. I know enough where you don't send nothing. I talk to you on the phone or I talk to you in person. I'll send you cutesy texts. I'll tell you I love you in a text message. We'll do a little dirty talk, but I'm just gonna be. You're doing most of it. You're carrying that load. No pun intended. Like, I'm not fucking doing it. Why? Because I don't want anybody being like, oh, I got all this shit on you, because they're fucking nuts. I don't want that. I know that. That's 101. This motherfucker's out there just fucking sharing everything. Literally everything. Like, it's fucking crazy. We're going to do a big breakdown on it soon, but there's just so much. The problem is there's not like a couple condensed sources. They're starting to accumulate, like videos are getting made that we can start parsing through. But there's just so much that's like sprawling on like Kiwi Farms and on these different streams and everything. And I gotta have it like consolidated so we can make it digestible, and then we can go over it. I think it'll be fun. He's very active on Twitter too. He's just as bad as his dad. Who's dad? Wait, who are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about his kid, Destiny's kid. Yeah, I've seen that. He's popped up in my feed on Twitter. I'm so far behind here. Holy shit, I missed out on so much. I was like on a rant. Okay. Filthy Frank still does write the Dracula Flow videos, I heard. That would make sense. Is it okay? Yeah, I missed this whole thing. Yeah, Destiny's got like a 13-year-old kid, true. And he's chronically online. Yeah, he's got like and I feel bad for the kid in a way where his dad is like, bro, like, you're going to get all of the strays that are going to come after your father back to you. Like, that kid's going to be that kid is probably enjoying the internet now, but I bet you when he turns to be an adult, he's going to want nothing to do with the internet. He'll be like off the grid. You won't find him. So, you can be the guy to consolidate and make it, then you get the clicks on YouTube. That's true. I thought about it, but I don't know if I don't know. I got some other. Maybe that'd be the move. Maybe I should just do a big consolidation. But then I gotta stream. I want to stream it, So that's the thing. I want to be able to stream it. So we'll figure it out. I'm working on it. I'm working on a couple things for this week. So, but yeah, that's the kid's like, all you've got is my dad suck dick. Do better. I mean, in all fairness, it's like, look, it wasn't a secret that Destiny was like bi. He said it multiple times. He talked about it before. I've seen clips over the years of him saying that. So, like, the whole thing of him being like, "Oh my God, you sucked it," like, I was like, it was not a great thing to see when I was parsing through the leaks there. But I mean, honestly, that's like the least of the issues. The biggest issue is just literally to a 19-year-old Discord kitten you've never met, literally sharing every sex tape you've ever made, anything, sharing DMs to someone you've never met. You've never met them. Like, what? What? This is crazy. It was a bad day to have eyes, that's for sure. That was a rough day. It shut the whole website down. Plus, who knows if the person was even 19 or female. Yeah, there's speculation that they were younger than that, but I don't know. I bet they do that jizzening shit. What the fuck is that? What's a jizzening? What is that? You mean like gooning? Is that... Don't forget he's a foot guy. Oh, that's true too. Yeah, he is definitely a foot guy. We all know about his feet's preferences. Yeah, that was a whole other thing. So yeah, it's just been, and here's the thing too. It probably there wouldn't be so much blood in the water as if over the last like 9 months he wasn't so insufferable. So he originally showed up in my timeline, I forget, back in like 2020. The new Mark Wahlberg movie, the jizzening. He's talking about someone under age 2, right? That was what they were trying to get him for first, and then the leaks happened. There was speculation that the person he was talking to was under 18, but there's no like proof of that from what I've seen. Do you think Destiny says, and I quote, "Yummy, yummy, yummy, I'll chew up all your cummies. It goes into my tummy, and when I poop it out, it's funny"? I don't know. He might say that. There's a possibility he could say that. Maybe. You never know. You never know. Hold on one sec. What is... Shit. There we go. That's... Now he's... But Dusty's one of those guys that knows he fucked up, was already spiraling, and is getting more unhinged, and now he's lashing out. Yeah, he's lashing out hard now. Now he's talking about, like, he's doing the thing. Like, I remember a couple years ago, he was in support of... There was that... What's her name? That trans individual... Keffels, right? And I'm assuming they go by she. She was trying to take down Kiwi Farms. And she had also gotten Destiny like kicked off of Twitch permanently. And she was like a very hateable individual. And he did this whole like manifesto, you know, going in on her and people like her that were trying to like take people down. Now he's doing the same thing. Like, people are pointing out, like, because he's upset that all these different channels, streamers and whatever, are like talking about it and talking shit about him and everything, that he's getting all of he wants his fans to go and report their channels and shit like that. It's like, bro, didn't you just have like a whole thing where you were the victim of that and now you're just going to go and do it? Like, you have no principles. And so this is what I was going to get to. It's like, he came up in my timeline years ago because him and Hassan, this is how I learned about both. I knew nothing about these people before this, but there was a big arc where him and Hassan were no longer friends because apparently Destiny says the N-word. However, here's the thing about it. He didn't say it on stream. He didn't even say it in front of anyone at all. His argument was that he's in support of saying the N-word in private if it's like, to quote, like a joke. Like, say if you're quoting a Chris Rock joke or something like that. Like, he's in support of that, which is not like, okay, that's kind of like a non-issue. If you're in private and you're just amongst your people and you're just like, dude, I saw this movie and they said this, like, whatever. I mean, you're not shouting it from the rooftops. It's not the end of the world. And so that was like their whole schism. And then there's that streamer Trihex when because he was trying to have Destiny admit that he'll never say it in private ever again. Like, it was such a weird conversation. I remember watching it. I was like, what the fuck is this? What is this? What streaming is? Like, what is this whole thing? 2019. It was like 2019 when this happened. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And then we came across a little later, like the Anna stuff. And so he was always like in my peripheral. And then I kind of like thought he was an interesting individual because he was like a left-leaning person, but he wasn't like a screeching, cancel everybody type, right? And so it was just intriguing. I didn't agree with him a lot of the time, but he seemed reasonable. He didn't seem unhinged. He seemed to actually have like principles, and it was just interesting to see how he got to those opinions and thoughts, even if I don't agree with them. I always find that interesting. If someone could tell me why they think the things that they think, that's more intriguing than just hearing them spout propaganda. I don't need that. So I always thought that was interesting because he always seemed like somebody over the years that seemed principled. And the last year, that went out the window. And it was like, he was turning into like what we've seen with like Hassan and shit like that. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah, I know that. So anyway, that was, I was like, what happened to this guy? And then he was flipping out about the Trump stuff, and he was just being unhinged. And then all of a sudden, like, it riled up all these people, especially right-leaning people, because he was just so unhinged about like we've talked about the post-Trump shooting and all this stuff. And so there was all this blood in the water and all that. All of a sudden those leaks came out in November after the election. He was throwing hissy fits and pissing and moaning because Trump's in office, which it's like, I don't know. We've been through this before. It's not, let's just can we just move on, please? Live our lives. But we got to grift. We got to grift on this. And I just threw that out there, and everyone was just praying for us downfall. And here we are. All right, hold on. I missed out a bunch of stuff here. Stinker's out of control. Let's see. We need a fish tank of Destiny, Onision, the Amazing Asia, Steel Toe, and like 2 others. Yeah, they wouldn't do it on their own, but you got to trap them in there. Now, I think that if you forced them together against their will, that would be great. He's death rattling. What is this? Oh, throw Ian Foot in the mix. Some Boogie and Wings of Redemption too. No, those two are... Wings of Redemption, honestly, has become an anti-Locow because Boogie's been such a fucking mess. He seems... Anytime I see clips of that Locow podcast, Wings seems to be normal. He's like... there's times I've seen clips, I'm like, wait a minute, he's supposed to be a Locow. What was his thing? Like, I remember now some of it, but he just appears so much more normal. Onision and Destiny will end up banging. I could see that. Only Use Me Blade. That guy's a mess. Now keep Boogie and Wings away from it, but keep Sam and Frank. Oh yeah, Sam and Frank have got to be in there. That's without a doubt. Hey, I'm wearing the Riddle Box version of your Jack Brothers shirt today. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember. I think I had some of those. This is the only one I kept. I sold them all. There was a period of time I was like getting one of everything, and then I just started selling them off. Did you hear about the mob dude, Michael Francesi, having Rudy Giuliani on his podcast? No, but I'm not surprised. I mean, wasn't it during Rudy Giuliani's like reign as mayor that guy came down? Or was that before that? Did Francesi get taken down during Giuliani's reign? Because I know Giuliani was really hard on the organized crime thing. I mean, it might be interesting. But the problem is Rudy Giuliani is he's a Locow himself. He's a fucking disaster, dude. Trump broke him. I don't know. Like, that dude is a fucking disaster. He was America's hero in 2001. Like, people thought like he was America's mayor. He could have been president if there was an election coming up. And now look at him. What a disaster. Talk about a Locow. Oh, Rudy's guy got him convicted? Now Giuliani's literally going broke because of his crimes. Boy, how the tables done turned. I bet Francesi's fucking enjoying that. I bet he's enjoying it. Be like, oh, look at you. Look at you facing all kinds of criminal charges. Good on you. Yeah. Mr. Twister sent me a song called Tom McDonald Exposed. Speaking of grifters, Sail On. I'm assuming this is not the Tom McDonald that we're familiar with. They actually got along surprisingly well. I bet they did. I bet they did now. Yeah, Francesi's got like a successful podcast making legitimate money, and fucking Giuliani's broke. He'll be friends with anybody at this point. Is this AI or is this real? No, it can't be AI. It's 7 minutes long. I was digging through music and this title broke my brain for a second. It's from the 70s. Take your hand up, sail on to the sky. Does it say? It doesn't say. It looks like it's from the 70s. Back when dudes were trying to be sexy. You know what the equivalent of this is, though? Since America's so fat, this would be a fat dude. Like a Stavros type guy sitting on the beach naked. That's today. Like, this is what's crazy. Majority of the people, something's been fucked up in the last fucking 30, 40 years. Because most of the people back then look like this. Do you know how much effort you have to put in for most people to have to just, as a dude? Like, that's crazy. The 90s and 2000s made us fat? Yeah, man, that was I don't know what the fuck. If RFK can get us all looking like this again, I'll be set. I mean, not necessarily just like this guy, but you get my point. It's not bad, actually. If you're looking for samples or something, this probably got some shit in it. The old Super Size Me did it? Yeah. Yeah, when you sent this to me, I thought it was going to be like some AI song or something that you... Oh, wait, no. I should have just read your message when you literally just said the same thing. You were digging for old music. Okay. Helps if I read the message. That's what happened to my Discord? It's glitching out. Discord's glitching out. We can close that. Finally, Tom McDonald is exposed, meaning his asshole's naked on the beach. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't want to do that. You get a fucking crab crawling up your asshole? Like, forget that, dude. I don't want any of that shit. Get out of here. So what we're going to get into a little bit later, I want to talk about a couple of things first, but we are going to get into a little bit later this game of Vow that everyone's talking about. I'm loving it, okay? And it's a first-person adventure venture-type game made by the people who made, it's Obsidian. So they made, as of recent, they did that Grounded game. They did that Outer Worlds game that's kind of like Fallout. They also did Fallout New Vegas, and I don't know if they did Skyrim, but they might have done the other one, either Morrowind or one of those other ones. And I think it's really good. It's a really good game. Everyone's shitting on it because this is Skyrim. It's not supposed to be Skyrim. It's like if you play Outer Worlds, you'd be like, this isn't like Fallout. No, it's not. It's not supposed to be that. It's their version of it because they can pump out a game in a couple of years, unlike Bethesda took 20 years to make Starfield, that hunk of shit. So, yeah. So it's a much simpler game, but it's fun. Anyway, we'll get into that a little bit later. But the thing is that I came across As I was listening to music, in and out, and I saw some new music that caught my eye. And there's a couple things, and I wanted to share this because it came across today, and I figured this will be good. So I figured what we'll do is later I'll turn on the song requests. Song requests are on, so you can cue those whenever you want. I'll play them later. But the unfortunately it's only on Twitch. So if you're over on Kick, the song requests are not. But I'll do you a solid. If you send it in on Kick, I'll go and personally add it on the Twitch one. So, I couldn't find one that would do Kick as well. Maybe there is one, but I'm just too retarded. I don't know. But see, there you go. Slitsky found it. More people were active because TV wasn't as popular, and you had to go to theaters to watch movies, and most activities had some kind of physicality to it, even if it's bowling. That is true. Uncle Stinker is correct. A beachworm, is that like RFK's brainworm on vacation? Most vehicles don't have power steering, so you had to put in more effort while driving too. There's a little bit of that. But I also think that the food is a factor. I think the types of food and everything. So there's a couple things I wanted to touch on that I came across, and two of them are right here in front of us. So the first one is, and they're kind of the same concept, interestingly enough. So the first one is, Isham went and reissued or reimagined Closed Casket. Now, I'm a fan of Closed Casket. I like it. It's one of my favorites. I think it's up there. I think Kill the Fetus is my favorite. And I'd say Closed Casket's a good second. And then we'd probably jump forward to like, I don't know, like maybe like A1 Yola or Repentance, and then it goes back and forth from there. But it was good. The reimagined, it honestly, I wasn't too upset about it. I was kind of, because here's the songs that really stood out to me. Let's go to, so my favorite ones on here, I wasn't going to go through the whole album, but I wanted to go through like some of the songs that were more my favorite. Oh, give me the official one. Don't give me this re-uploaded fucking bullshit. Yeah, the actual album is up here, surprisingly. And you just squeezed a fucking unrelated music video in here. Smart. That's smart. I think it was like the ones that I jumped to right away was I Don't Owe You Shit. That one's a favorite of mine. Repentance is good. It is a good one. That was actually one of the first Isham albums that I'm going to be honest, I was a little late to the party. I listened to that, and then I had a friend who was really into Isham only. He wasn't in ICP or nothing. He was like since the beginning. And so I got that album, and he's like, oh, you like Isham? I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, but you got to check out this album. You got to check out Nodis, Do You Believe in God? You got to check out this. And it was like, oh, it was like right afterwards. It was like a whole fucking rabbit hole I went down right after that album came out. So, Dead Flowers was Isham's best. Dead Flowers is okay. I got to re-listen to it. I have not heard it in a long time. That was one of those albums. That was one of the few albums that I didn't buy or copy back there, or CDs, because this is back then when I had CDs. So I remember I just went to Hot Hits, and I was buying every Isham album I could find. I mean, I'm a high school student, so I didn't have a lot of money, though. So you get it, went over time. And there's new shit you got to get, too. But that was one that I just never got around to buying for a long time. And then when I finally did get it, it was kind of like after I was, like the hype for me had cooled off a little bit. So I didn't, it was that one and male dominance, which male dominance was not good. So anyway, this was Sue used to hook me up with free shit. Oh yeah. No, I got hooked up. I got hooked up with the Forgotten Freshness Volume 4, like before it was even out. I remember I came in, I bought some stuff, and she was like, "Hey, we got this. This just came in." And I'm like, "What? I didn't know it was coming out." She's like, "Well, it's not coming out yet. If you want it," and I was like, "Yeah, just grab it. Let's do it. Let's fucking put that in there." Or I'd get like singles and shit like that. No, it was a good place back in the day. And then they tried to reopen it under different ownership, and it was just like it was fucking just trash. It wasn't any good. I don't know if it's still around, but anyway, the first one I went to was I Don't Know You Shit, because this was a favorite of mine. This one's This goes out. So I wanted to compare. Who bit my shit in '93 and still think I owe him something. Check it out, y'all. I like the beat in it. I just like the attitude. It's like, I don't owe you shit. I don't owe you shit. He's all grimy with it, you know? It's a shitty used toy store now, yeah. I don't owe you shit. Where? I don't owe no nigga nothing but something like you. So left your ass alone like Robin Caruso. I can freak the styles like I'm motherfucking. Alright, where's the hook at? Let's get to the hook. I shipwrecked the whole skit, just like Bobby cutting off dicks in the mix. Just like Bobby cutting off dicks. That's. He is grimy, bro. He's grimy. Okay. So we get the vibe. That's a grimy song. That song's grimy, bro. You know, what do you know about that? What do you know about that guy? He's coming out of a casket on fire, dog. All right, anyway. So then we go to the new one. And that's what I was hoping. I was like, is it grimy? How grimy is this new one? I was like, well, this don't sound grimy to me. This don't sound grimy right now, but let's play it out. It's much shorter, too. We trimmed off a good minute off this song here. What's going on? Don't.
Ooh, that's how it always starts.
Oh, I'm a choke you coming in.
And screaming.
I'm a choke you coming in with a host over on Kick. Welcome. We're just hanging out, covering some music, and I'll be playing this Avowed game in a little bit. But we're comparing this new Esham Closed Casket. I'm just looking at a couple of my favorite songs, because I want to see, is it grimy? That's what it is. That's the question. Is it grimy? This Frenchie did a decent job of the beats. Yeah, so this song started off, and I was kind of like, I don't know. Doesn't seem as grimy. Now, what I am glad is, though, he didn't like re-record the vocals. Like, it's the original vocals. What I hate is when they change the vocals, where it clearly sounds different. You know, it's not the same. Is what I'm speaking, treating my technique, wrecking the set where the tech can get wet, upset. I should wreck the whole skit. Just like Bobby, cutting all dicks in the mix. Fuck the tricks like in the blitz. I'll burn that ass like a bit, cause I don't know shit. And then when we get to the hook, I was like, alright, I'm okay with it. It doesn't have that grimy feel like the original, but it's not bad. I'm not hating on it. It's just a reimagining. You know what I mean? It just sped up a little bit. It's got a little bit more. That sounds goofy as fuck. It wasn't bad, but I wasn't sold. I was like, okay. I just started the Avowed game the other day. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's a simple game. It's not super intense. It's got a decent story. It's got a good enough story where I've been actually pausing the video I'm listening to in the background to actually follow the story. And the combat's good. It's simple enough. Like, I don't know. Everyone's like, it's not Skyrim. No, I'm glad it's not Skyrim, because Skyrim's janky as fuck. Like, this is clean. You'll see. We'll play it in a little bit. But I'm glad When You Dead is Is your shit still? Yeah, we're gonna get to some of these. So the next one, another favorite of mine, is Make Me Wanna Holler. Make Me Wanna Holler is another one that's just a good.
The wicked shit continues.
This is a good one. This is a good vibe.
Stay off my dick, they still on my dick trying to bite the wicked shit.
Yeah, remember me? Remember
the
one you got your ideas
Esham
from?
stands for East Side hoes and money. That's what I'm all about.
Where's it at?
Before y'all
It's a
niggas
song,
biting
right?
the wicked shit and trying to bite the style, I want you to think about one thing.
Remember me?
Yeah.
The one you got your idea from.
Yeah, this is good. I was like, okay, how's the reimagining gonna sound? This is good one. This is good.
You don't hit me though, cause my life in the sunshine ain't sunny. A suicidal list, my memories on the bliss. But can you really dig what I dug if I drug the life of a thug caught a 45 slug? I wish I was
Alright, where's
dead,
the
but
hook
I'm
at?
fucked
Let's-
up in the head cause I'm
we get the
crazy
vibe,
foul.
right?
But you don't understand the tales of a madman, unholy coming at your ass once again. Amen. And I don't give a fuck though.
Alright, we're gonna get to the hook and then we're gonna compare. Okay? What is this? Uncle Stinker's asking Mr. Twister, did you see what his gift card on his store looks like? Why did I see that? What are you talking about, Tom McDonald? Why would you? It's such an odd question. Anyway, so that's this song, another favorite of mine. All right, I want to see the reimagining. What's the reimagining of Make Me Wanna Holler? Reimagined.
The wicked shit continues. After I told these niggas.
All right, we're keeping the vibe. Because I'm going to be honest, I don't owe you shit. Grimy vibe. Then it switches up into this funk thing. Not terrible, but doesn't have the same vibe. This, we still got the same vibe here.
Stay off my dick, they still on my dick trying to bite the wicked shit. Niggas still wanna know what Esham mean. Esham stands for East Side hoes and money. That's what I'm all about. Before y'all niggas biting the wicked shit and trying to bite the style, I want you to think about one thing. I can fish, yo. For the 9-4, 9-4, these niggas know 160.
I kind of like it. I like what they're doing here.
Some more wicked shit ain't never did. Yeah, let y'all know I'm coming back to get away. I stopped believing in God about a year ago. In God I can't trust, but you don't hit me though. Cause my life in the
I kinda like it.
ain't sunny. A suicidal list, my memories on the bliss. But can you really dig what I dug if I drug the life of a thug?
The real question is when they get to the hook, because it's all a bunch of samples. You know, that's kind of the beauty of his old albums is the way he does the samples, like in the chorus and everything like that. Like, how is it going to be as put together the same way? That was the real magic of it. He was never like a lyrical fucking monster. It was the production. It was the vibe. It was the...
Caught a 45 slug. I wish I was dead, but I'm fucked up in the head. Cause I'm kinda hesitant to kill myself, but I hate life. Life ain't nothing but money, and it ain't funny when you're 100 years.
But I like
money.
this.
I wish I was dead, but
This still got that. This has that same vibe. The original's got that vibe where you drive around in the summer with your windows down. Or in my case, I had a convertible, the top was down, and you're just fucking just bumping that, looking for something to do, trying to get free drinks from the McDonald's. Stopping over at the basketball court by the neighborhood to go figure out what everyone's doing for the rest of the day. You know what I mean? This got that same vibe.
my mind spins round and around. And how many times did dead bodies be found? But you don't understand the tales of a madman, unholy coming at your ass once again. Amen. And I don't give a fuck though.
right.
Sometimes I feel like
This is a make or break moment. I love it. I love it. In fact, they even cleaned up the samples.
doing dirt like
Bro, I love that. I fucking love that. Now I have not heard the whole thing all the way through. Like I said, I've only skipped around some of the songs because I just heard this a couple hours ago. I hit my radar. So when I go to the gym tomorrow, this is what I'm gonna be listening to. But if the rest of this album is like this for the most part, I'll buy his, if he does his old catalog back this way, I'll buy it. Dude, Kill the Fetus this style. I'll fucking buy it. I'll get there. Anyway, but it's too early. Who knows? It could be a letdown. Maybe we're getting lucky. So another one, there's only a couple more I was going to touch on. 24/7. So I like the more slower songs. I mean, I like some of the harder stuff too. But this album's got like some really good slow jam. What do you call them? Slow jam. I mean, they're not really all that slow, but like, stuff that you can vibe to. And 24/7 is another favorite of mine.
yeah.
This is a good one.
I gotta let these niggas know once again.
My only complaint in this is that piercing fucking synth that is constant through the whole thing. And I'm gonna be honest with you, it wasn't until a couple years ago that I even noticed it. Probably because I have either my hearing's changed or I have better headphones than what I had back in the day. I don't know. But I never noticed that piercing synth. But other than that, you take the Now here's the kicker. If they keep that piercing synth in the new one, I gotta give it. I bet, you know what? Well played. Keeping it close to the original. Like that synth is relentless. It's relentless.
So if you didn't catch it the first time, I'm gonna hit your ass up like this 2 times to your ass. 1 9.
I don't know what it was. It's got to be like when I used to listen to this when I was younger, and I never noticed it. It's got to be the same way the people that like let their smoke alarms chirp constantly and they just don't even hear it. That piercing synth is some Cool in the Gang shit. Yeah. You can add a high pass filter to that and it won't be so ear shattering. Yeah, maybe this has been remastered, since the original. I don't know, over the years. Cuz none of this used to be digital. That's fresh as fuck. That synth. It's a great song though.
I'm out for the dough, fuck a hoe, and bitches can't fade me like an afro. My flow is wicked, some doubt what we say. The unholy black devil Kunta Kinte. I'm down with
I hope the new version's louder. Yeah.
And niggas can't see me in 3D. I'm coming at your ass straight from the east side, and I'm in the belly of the beast. Ride. Niggas don't know the time I put a gun.
We're gonna get to the hook and then we're gonna compare.
Sleepy niggas awake. You're faker than a silicone titty with the shakes. I make smoke bounce to the motherfucking ounce. And eat shams how it's pronounced, bitch. I hit the switch, cause I got this shit hooked up. And my shit's pure before it's cooked up. More money, that's what it's all about. Young hoes, it's all about dick in your mouth. Unholy nigga with the real life crew. We talk about real life shit we been through. Fuck the Reverend 187 and fuck heaven, cause the wicked shit'll never die. I'm doing it 24/7.
There's that synth. Get that synth in it.
I'm doing it 24/7. I'm doing it 24/7. I'm doing it 24/7.
Okay. Yeah, just one note. Which reminds me of I know I've told this story before. Where back in the day, this is probably like 2006-ish. We were at a friend's house. We were at this friend's house, and we were friends with this guy. We'll call him Vince. And Vince was older than us, but we met him through another friend who was like his brother-in-law. Okay, his brother-in-law went to high school with us. That's how we met. But then we ended up hanging out with Vince other than this other kid. And Vince was married, had kids and everything. But he had in the basement, his brother-in-law, who we were friends with, would play guitar. And then people started bringing other instruments over. There was a drum set. There was this big ass amp for like a bass. There was a computer. Someone brought over a keyboard. Like, it just, people started bringing shit over. And then I was learning how to like record stuff. So I'd bring over equipment, like little mixing boards and stuff to plug stuff in, and made like a little hodgepodge studio. Anyway, we were in there one day and the door was closed, and his wife, Vince's wife, was just R.I.P., by the way. She was at the time, both these people have passed actually, but so R.I.P. to the both of them. But at the time, she was very high strung. She was very high strung, and they were not getting along. And they'd always get in arguments. So anyway, it was the three of us, me, another buddy of mine, and we'll say Vince, and we're in this thing, and my one friend is. He's figured out this reverb with the bass guitar with the amp, where he's able to get like this sound by bringing it close to the amp. And then I think it was Vince was hitting just these synths on the keyboard one at a time. The dude gets beep boop, beep boop, and it was like the fucking like space synths type shit, some preset on the keyboard. And then, I don't know, I was fucking around with something else. And all of a sudden, dude, she fucking kicks this door in. Literally, she fucking comes in. She's like, you guys gotta stop with that one-note shit. It's driving me crazy. And she's like, I'm breaking it. It's making me break out in hives. And we're like, what the fuck are you talking about? And he's still fucking hitting the keyboard. She's like, you're doing it to me on purpose. You're doing it to me on purpose. Why are you pressing this note? And the beautiful part was, and I wish I still had it, is I recorded the whole thing. We had a mic in the room. Oh, man. We would listen back to it every so often. Oh, my God. But she was so mad. She's like, I'll break it out in fucking hives. You're playing that one-note shit. It's driving me crazy. Oh. Do I still got it? No, I don't. It's probably still on there. Well, wherever that computer went, or on a flash drive somewhere. I don't know. But man, look, losing her shit. You guys are just making noise recording it. Yeah. Oh my God, she was so mad. And she had hives, but it wasn't because it was some allergic reaction. It had nothing to do with us. But she was just, they were not getting along. They ended up getting divorced later on down the road. So it was a rocky relationship at the time. But yeah, she was just like, God damn it. I'll just never forget. We were all fucking vibing, just drinking or something, probably smoking weed, just fucking playing the fucking keyboard and sound effects and shit. Because I had a soundboard up on the computer. And, yeah, just vibing, seeing if we can make a hit. And she fucking kicked it in. That's a hell of a diss. Your music sucks so bad, I got fucking hives. Yeah. Oh my God. Damn it. Anyway, that's what this synth in this song reminds me of. What the fuck is all these links that you sent me? These are 3 McDonald's links, but he might have more merch than ICP. Oh, the Tom McDonald? Oh, probably, dude. Yeah, he's got... Yeah, he's a fucking... Anyway, let's get back. She's allergic to bad music. I think those links I put in will make you mad. Well, let me open them up and I'll get to them in a little bit later. Let's finish what we're doing here first, though. So anyway, we're comparing the old Esham to the new Esham, and so far, out of my favorites, the favorite songs on this album, not too bad. So this is what we were comparing it to. Okay, so we had that divergence. So let's go down to the new reimagined 24/7. What's this about? Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I kind of like what they did here. First of all, it's a vibe song. They're doing a live band, but they're keeping the same sample. What's his name? The fucking who's the oh god, I'm drawing a blank. I know the album cover. Fuck.
Once again, there ain't nothing wicked like this here, wicked shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So if you didn't catch it the first time, I'm gonna hit your ass up like this, 2 times on your ass. 1994, I'm out for the dough, fuck a hoe, and bitches can't fade me.
The Bobby
like
Caldwell.
My flow
Yeah.
is wicked, sucked out what we say, the unholy black devil.
So they're still maintaining the Bobby Caldwell sample. That's not bad. It's only ringing this time. The white guy everyone thinks is black. Wait, what is?
Kunta Kinte, I'm down with Nodis and that blast for me.
But I kinda like it.
Can't see me in 3D. I'm coming at your ass straight from the east side, and I'm in the belly of the beast ride. Niggas don't know the time. I'll put a gun in your mouth and let the taste blow.
All right, let's see if we get that synth though. Let's see if we get a synth that comes in.
I mix more bounce to the
Hold on.
motherfucking nails. And each
Oh, Bobby
shot's
Caldwell,
nails.
everyone thought was
I
black,
hit the
yeah.
switch, cause I got this shit hooked up. And my shit's pure before it's cooked up. More money, that's what it's all about. Young hoes, it's all about making your mouth unholy. Nigga with the real life crew. We talk about real life shit we been through. Fuck the Reverend 187 and fuck heaven, cause the wicked shit'll never die.
I kind of like this fucking live band jazz vibe that's going on here. I really like this. This is
I'm doing it 24/7 like this, y'all. Like this.
okay. With one negative point, there is no relentless synth over the hook. I'm a little upset about this. So, but this otherwise 10 out of 10. Bro, this is I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. Again, I haven't heard the whole thing, but what I'm hearing right now, and I know this is gonna be a hot take, this is probably so far, this is probably the best thing that I've heard come out of this. What would you call it? This music scene in years. We're talking many years. I don't know. I could be wrong. It's a hot take. Maybe the rest of this album is trash. I don't know. But this, I'm gonna be honest, the songs I heard on here have been better than anything out of anyone I've been following closely for the last I don't know, 8 years. Find a single, endless, relentless tone to play over top. It'll be terrific. Oh, that's what we need. We need to get that. We need to get that. But you know what's so great is the original song is so good that I'm willing to suffer with that synth because it's so good. That's how good it is. But I'm gonna be honest. This is good. He needs to do this with like all of his albums, dude. I don't know. I would if he did like a fucking, I get it. It's probably not cheap to do, but if there was like a GoFundMe to get it all done, I'd fucking throw in on it. Like, but did you hear the ICP song "Gummies"? I'm going to repeat what I just said. This is the best so far. I could be wrong. This is the best thing that I've heard out of anyone I follow closely. Beep, 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 beep. Through the whole song, Mr. Twister knows it. Ask him. Beep, 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 beep. Wait, what is that? Oh, Misfits has a beep during Die, My Darling. That's kind of catchy. Oh, it's just a little beep. Well, sometimes there's songs that have like what you would consider like an annoying sound, but it actually helps make the song. Okay? So like this one, this is a great example where you'd say like, oh, this sound isn't good on its own, but when you put it in with the rest of the music, it's great. Wait, here comes. Yeah, this. See, it works. It just kind of works. It just goes on for the whole song. It's just as relentless. It's the horn of a golf cart. This is the most 90s thing of all time, and I mean that in the best possible way. Anyway, it's a fax machine. So my point is that's pretty good. All right, so let's go through. There's a couple other songs I wanted to look at. Digging on the DL. I'm a big fan of Digging on the DL. I think Digging on the DL was also on. Wasn't that on one of the EPs too? Was it Maga Brain or something like that? This is a good one. Sounds better when you turn the copy machine off. Oh no, someone is stealing out of your car next to you. Okay, so Digging on the DL. This is another one. I think we're going to look at Digging on the DL and Make Me Want to Holler. Did we do Make Me Want to Holler? Hold on, let's do Make Me Want to Holler first, because I don't know if I did this one or not. No, we did this. No, we did this. Never mind. Which one was the other one? I thought there was another one I wanted to look at.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This one. Now, this one I don't like as much as the other ones, but this is a good song, and I like this one. So we'll compare this one and then Digging on DL, then we'll be done. This is grimy. You want to go back? We're going to get into grimy. Before we get into like some chill shit, we're going to get into grimy shit. This is where it gets grimy, bro. Yeah, you're gonna burn a church. Yeah. Suicidal list, dangerous minds bust when I bust, kicking up dust. Now I must in God you trust. If I add just, then I add just this. No justice, no peace, bloody body police. Belly of the beast, got me feeling for a cracker. Jack be nimble, make your body tremble. Cardiac arrest from the one in the chest. Then I'll KILLTHEFETUS. Yes, I'm down with NATAS. I suggest you try, but don't cry, cause the wicked shit'll never die.
Didn't think you ever gonna die, did you?
Once again, I resurrected niggas.
Okay. So we get the vibe. We get the idea. I saw an interview like a year ago where Isham had enough and just left. Very Isham thing to do. I think I saw part of that. Yeah, where he was just like, enough's enough. Hey, man, he's on his own tip. You know? He's like... he's like somebody... He's like a Kanye, just with probably much less anti-Semitism and not as famous. You know? But as far as like the artistic side of it, it's very much like... You know? Like, he's just going to do his thing, and that's it. It's like, you can't... Good, bad, and different, doesn't matter. All right, let's go back to this. All right, let's compare these.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 6. Here come the voodoo. What you gonna do with my crew?
Is it grimy? Here's the question: Is it still grimy? Does it retain its griminess? Do we still get the Richard Pryor's parts of it? That makes it extra grimy. That that adds an extra 3 layers of grime. Does it still got the griminess?
Fucking up the flow again. Fuck it, here we go again. Oh, not me again. Last time I wrecked shit. Burnt down.
Whether you love him or not, Isham did exactly what he wanted to do. Always liked that. Yeah, true. No, I 100%. Kanye's a cool Twitter follow. Oh, no, I follow Kanye on Twitter. I had to stop for a minute, and then he came back, and I was like, all right, I'll follow you again. You seem chilled out. You're not spamming porn at me. I'm keto, after all.
The curves coming through like the Exodus. You getting put on my shit list. Pro-lifers get this. You can't fuck with this. Wicked wild, wicked style. I don't give a fuck how fuck wow. I'm psycho, just like Michael. And I might go a little something like this. Suicidal list, dangerous minds bust when I bust. Kicking up dust, now I must in God you trust. If I add just, then I add just.
All right, I want to hear it.
Let's see.
I'm liking it so far. Let's see what they do when they get to the... Come on. Oh, they kept it. Okay, I gotta be honest. See, that's what I like. They kept the core samples that you remember. That's the thing. He's like, the way he sampled some of this shit back in the day, it wasn't just a sample you could like replace. It was a core part of the song. They kept it in there. This is good. Is it for sale? Does he have a hard? I'm gonna buy this. If he's got it on his store right now, I'm gonna buy this shit. I'm buying it. You sold me. I haven't even heard Digging on a DL. We got to check that one out, but I'm going to get it. Look at that. We're getting it. We're getting it. I'm picking up this. Yep. $20. Whatever. It's still good. I'm taking it. I'm getting it. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. What else they got? You got anything else to go along with it? I think we're going to do it up. I'd buy that hat, but it's out. You know what? Let's throw this hat on there. I don't have this one. I don't have a red one. I don't have a red hat. I got the white hat. I got the white, but it's got the red in here. I don't have the red on the moon. $50 a little expensive, but you know what? I'm in a buying mood. I have that one already. Okay, well this shirt's I'm not feeling it, but teach their own. Boomin' was not my thing. What else has he got on here? Do I have this one? He remastered. Did I buy this? I don't know. I got to go upstairs and look. I'll add it to the cart. I'm not going to buy anything until I go check upstairs. But I might even just add that in there. We'll make this a big purchase. Boom. We're going to do that. I got to check upstairs, though, see if I got it. Because I did buy the Dead Flowers one. I know I got the Dead Flowers one. I think I got the Isham Boom, and I have this box set. I don't know if I got this one, though. I gotta look. But anyway. Let's see. For real, I bet they will resell for a wild amount. Oh, you're talking about the Kanye shirts? Yeah, I heard he's gonna put them back up with more colors. Way to go. Even got an Eazy-E sample in there now? Yeah. Yeah, they're limited copies. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I'm getting them. Buy an extra copy for a giveaway. You know what? If I have this one, the original remastered, I'll buy 2 and we'll do something. We'll do a giveaway with it. I can't drop. We're already like $100 in because I gotta pay for shipping and tax and everything. It's gonna cost me like $100. But I gotta do it. I'm sold. When there's a good product, you got to get it. I'm gonna be honest with you. If more people put out music that I liked, I'd buy it. I'd buy it. Imagine if you tried ordering one on eBay and you got it and you realized it was a bootleg, just a golden shirt with a screen printed cool guy symbol. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was a bootleg Kanye. Yeah. Yeah. I'd buy one of these if it wasn't gray. I don't like gray. I'm a black shirt guy because it hides the stains. Anyway, let's we got one more to look at, and then we're done. And then we can move on. One more to look at. We're gonna look at Digging on the DL. We haven't heard this one yet. But I'm pumped about this. I'm pumped about this new album. I'm gonna be honest, I have not been excited to hear an album in a while. I was actually kind of getting depressed because I was like, oh, I like I talked about it the other night. I like the Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre Missionary album. It's good. My only complaint is if it's really a Dr. Dre album. So I was like, it'd be nice if we had a little less Snoop Dogg on here. But otherwise, it was good. I liked it. But then I was like, all right, what else is coming out new? Because I don't want to hear any more old shit. And there was that Doce album, that Alligator Tears or whatever. That one's good. Okay. And then I was like, oh, I haven't heard Nicki Minaj in a while. What's her newest album? The Pink Friday 2. I loved Pink Friday when it came out. I made it 3 songs in and I was like, I'm good right now. I don't have the energy to listen to this. And then I was kind of getting depressed. I was like, man, nobody's putting out nothing. I don't want to hear the Eminem album anymore. I'm burnt out on that. That album wasn't that great. I don't want to listen to that right now. I want new shit though. That Doce song, Jams, dude, that whole album is good. That's a good album. But and then this drops, and I'm like, more. I need more. But anyway, let's check the orig versus the new. Oh, buy an extra copy. You were joking about the extra copy? I might do it, though. I got to go look upstairs. The shit is, you never know what's going to be limited, so I like to grab it while I can, Father figure Melvin might like Dad Rock Twisted now. I made it one song in. I couldn't do it. I did listen to the Jamie Madrox one the other day because I was just I'm just desperate. I don't want to hear old shit no more. I need new shit. I need stuff for this year. So that popped up. It's okay. Here's my problem. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of getting tired of the whiny white guy rap. I can't do it no more. I can't do the oh woe is me emo shit. I can't. I just can't. I'm too old for this. Snoop did one really good album 30 years ago. How did he get so popular? He was relentless. That's the key word today. Be relentless. Like a synth. And then all of a sudden he's able to get to Owning Death Row and he puts out Missionary. Did you hear House of Crazy's 31? I did not. I heard somebody told me it was good, but I don't know. I was never into House of Crazy's back in the day. There was some good songs, don't get me wrong, but it kind of missed me. So I don't know. Is it any good? Is it worth listening to? I'll throw it on a playlist and let's do it at the gym if it's good. It is really good. Is it sound like old school shit or like, you know what I mean? Like, how else do I say it? Like, does it got like a feeling like that old school like House of Crazy sound? Because I kind of liked some of it back then, but because really it kind of blended into like the early Twisted stuff. Yeah, it's old school. Okay, I'll have to listen to that. You know what? I got Apple Music up right now. Let me look it up and I'll put it on my playlist. I have a lot of playlists, if you can see. The one I'm working on right now is, I think it's called The New Shit 25, meaning the 2025. It makes sense to me. The New Shit 25. So far on here, I have Doce, Alligator Bites Never Heal. That's a good one. I put Nicki Minaj on here, but this is probably going to get taken off. I don't know. I can't. Missionary's good. I put the Twisted album on here. This is probably going to get taken off. I made it 1 or 2 songs in, and it's probably going to go. This one is a holdover. This is actually came out in 2024, but it's a good some good gym music. The Eminem one can stay for now. I put the Madrox one on it. It's not bad. I have not heard this. This is fairly new. The Monoxide Chainsmoker. I haven't heard that. Kendrick Lamar. Trent Reznor has another soundtrack I gotta listen to. And then I put this on here today. So, but you said House of Crazies. But I keep my playlist very agile. Like, I don't keep shit in there for very long. If I'm like, nope, this doesn't belong here, I take it out. I put it in, and then I listen to it. I was like, does this pass the smell test? If not, I take it out. Crazy. How do you spell it? Am I missing it? Oh, I put a space where it didn't belong. House of Crazies? Am I spelling this right? I'm not spelling this. How did I spell this? I spelled this like a retard. No, wait. No, that's not it. No Limp Bizkit? They didn't put out an album. I want new shit within the last 12 months. If they didn't put it out, then... Oh, it's two E's. I was close. Let's see. House of Crazy. You said 31 is the name of the album? I'll put it on there, but... They don't have it. Do they not have it on Apple Music? What? Maybe it's under Twisted. Hold on. Maybe it's under Twisted. Because, yeah, this one was not doing... I've not even heard any of these. I don't even know what's going on here. You said 31? I don't think it's on here. Oh, wait, here it is. Appears on. Oh, it's HOK. Because that makes sense. That's what I should have just searched for HOK. Why did I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? All right, I'll add this on there, and we'll see if it stays on the playlist. I'll report back later. But we'll see. It's on Spotify. No, it's just the wrong name. Yeah, you got to type in HOK. The Monoxide album is nonstop telling us he doesn't care about haters while never shutting up about the haters. I gave it one listen. That was quite enough. Okay, so it's more whiny shit that I was complaining. I'll listen to it because, I'm looking for new shit. So maybe there's a diamond in the rough there. I don't know, but it sounds like it's going to be rough. Madrox has 2 new albums. He got 2 new albums? Does he? I only saw the one. What's the other one? Yeah, I got this one. More music you don't want to hear from somebody you barely like, which that's you're not selling me on that one. It's like I kind of knew going in. My expectations are kind of low with that title. I'm like, don't do the self-deprecating. No one wants to hear this anyway, but I'm gonna make it. Like, don't do that. What are we doing? Why are you coming in so defeated? Stop. What's the new album? I don't see it. What's the other album? Check HOK on there to be... Oh, I already did that. Ishan's Purgatory is good too. Is it really? See, I actually haven't heard it because, he's had a lot of misses. I'm just going to say he's had a lot of misses. I'm going to be honest. Three-Headed Monster wasn't bad. It wasn't my favorite, but it wasn't the worst. The Amuse-Bouche I was not feeling. Psyops, or not Psyops, She Loves Me Not, I was not feeling that one. So I did not hear the Purgatory. I skipped over this. Yeah, it's a very hit or miss. He could have named it Music from the Loser Lunch Table. That's the way that title came across. Yeah, don't do it. Come on, man. Madrox's other album is called The November Brain. Is it on Apple Music? The November Brain. Yeah, I get November Rain. It's not even on Apple Music. Is it on YouTube or something? Oh, okay. Wait, is this not even on? It's not even on their channel. These are just all re-uploads. Is this like some like giveaway thing that they did? Do you have to buy it or something? What's their web store? What's their this? Now I gotta know. I gotta investigate this. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm buying the eSham one for sure, but I'm not buying other new releases. I can't. Where? Fat Kids 2.0 limited vinyl record. Wait, did a sequel to the Fat Kids the song? What is going on? What is all this? I'm so confused. This is a pre-order from Black Friday?
Ooh,
What is going
that's
on
how it
here?
always starts. But then later there's running and screaming.
Bosley, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome. We're listening to me. I'm on a rabbit hole right now. I was supposed to play this Avowed game. It's been sitting in the background the whole time, but we haven't got to it yet. Oh, November Brain CD. Yeah, it's not pre-ordering. So this isn't even like, is it not out? This is a pre-order. See, anyway, I don't really care enough to. This is not. It's out. Okay. I'm just confused. Well, it's you can't listen. You can't stream it anywhere. So that's you want to start there. It's 2025. You got to. eSham's got his shit streaming. I don't know why they can't get theirs. Anyway, so I want to hear though. We were listening to Dig It on a DL. We made it 4 seconds in. I want to hear this. I want to compare it to the new one, and then we can move on. That's what I want to do. I have unresolved mental health issues in my 50s. Aren't I cool? Juggalo rapper. Yeah, that's. Yeah, I'd like to hear it. Rebo, I'd like to fucking hear that album, but he doesn't seem to be. I mean, he's got it on YouTube. I'll listen to it later, but yeah, I wish he'd put it on the fucking Apple Music because that's what I prefer to use. Now, but do you remember that Straight album? He performed some of the stuff live. That CD still hasn't come out. It hasn't. I don't know. I am in the dark. I am behind on all this stuff. You see, you look at me. I'm fumbling through all this stuff. I don't even know how to navigate some of these websites. Pink Coffin? Didn't that come out? I thought that came out. Maybe it didn't. I don't know. I thought it did. I don't know. What the fuck do I know? I'm fucking. Anyway.
I'ma just do this one. Bring it back. Shit like that, I'ma rap this shit like this. Can I dig you on the DL? Pure satisfaction. Tricks be real time for some action. I'm one of those niggas that don't smile, but fuck that pussy like it's going out of style. For a while
We're gonna make it to the hook, and then we're gonna compare.
I kept the super sperm trapped in the gym.
How about Monoxide Chainsmoker? I have not heard it, but I added it to that playlist for me to listen to. Whether it stays on the playlist or not, I don't know. We'll have to listen to it. But I did see that came out, and I did add it to there. So
I got a bitch I've been dying to fuck. So many niggas trying to fuck and lying to fuck. Baby girl, got it going on. Hit the motel to the break of dawn. Late night with my late night freak. Nigga on the creek once the city falls asleep. I like to dig these hoes, dig this here. I bust a nut in the magic trick then disappear. But you're still unaware, cause you're blind, ho. You out your mind, ho. So stop digging on the down low.
okay.
She wanna dig it, we wanna dig it on the down low. He wanna dig it, she wanna dig it, we wanna dig it on the down low. Now it's a lot of hoes in my city, and this shit.
Oh yeah, and then I gotta check the other hook too, because I got that.
Dug when I dig it, some wanna sex, love is bent on. Who's that? Check the low. He wanna dig it, she wanna dig it, we
Where's
wanna
that?
dig it on the down low.
Yeah. Yeah, they better have this in the new one. They better have this. So there's that. Now let's go back to here, and let's see what the new one's like, and then we can move on. Now, I'm worried, though, because the length of this song is dropped by almost a minute. So let's see where we go.
Can I dig you on the DL? Pure satisfaction. Tricks be real time for some action. I'm one of those niggas that don't smile, but fuck that pussy like it's going out of style. For a while I've been gone, but I'm back. I kept the super sperm trapped in a
Kinda like
hat.
it.
I got a bitch I've been dying to fuck. So many niggas trying to fuck and lying to fuck. Baby girl, got it going on. Hit the motel to the break of dawn. Late night with my late night freak. Nigga on the creek once the city falls asleep. I like to dig these hoes, dig this here. I bust a nut in the magic trick then disappear. But still
There's like a sample in this I'm trying to figure
You
out.
out your mind, ho. So stop digging on the down low. Dig it, she wanna dig it, we wanna dig it on the down low. He wanna dig it, she wanna dig it, we wanna dig it on the down low. Now it's a lot of hoes in my city, and this shit's true. Everybody fucking, but who fucking who? I gotta watch the bitch with the big fat butt, cause she wants the nigga with the big fat nuts. A man is measured by the things that he has, and if you ain't got shit, well I guess you ain't shit unless.
All right. Wait, I gotta hear though. How do they close it out though? They get the singing at the end? I gotta know this. It would make sense. It would make sense to do that with that. But it's not bad. I like it. I like it. I gotta say, it's. I think it's good. I think it's one of the better things I've heard in a long time. I don't know. It just, honestly, so far in the handful of songs I've heard, it's given me what I want. I gotta listen to the rest. We'll see, how well it plays out, but that's definitely good. What is this? Hoggamon cards. What the fuck is... Oh, this is this Tom McDonald merch. What is it? Does it actually have cards? Wait, he's actually selling cards? Make America Hate Again? Oh, that's retarded. Like... This is the dumbest thing ever. This is the dumbest thing ever. You've been yeah, you're right. Uncle Stinker, you're absolutely right. This did make me mad because this is the worst. This is the literal worst. What the fuck is this? I was in such a good mood, and this just ruined it. I don't want to look at this. What am I doing with this? Oh, yeah, we were looking up this album. So apparently you can buy it. You just can't stream it anywhere. That's smart. Anyway, I got to look, though, to see if I got this album. Oh, you said Purgatory was good. I'm going to pick one song at random. I think Reebok. Yeah, Reebok. No, Max Rebo. Wow, I don't know. I don't even know how I got to that. He said Purgatory was good. I'm going to pick one song out of it, and I'm just going to see. This is one of the more popular songs that everyone seems to like. Let's see.
White noise, white noise.
Max
All I
Reebok,
hear is
yeah.
White noise, Black Lives Matter. Nazis, white boys. Niggas triggered up, guns ain't big enough. In the cemetery, dead bodies digging. Black boys, all they kill is black boys.
Not bad. He's got a song with Jack Frost. I've been always waiting for him to collab with Jack Frost.
Or me, who got guns galore. Me, who got knocked down and got back up and got some more. Me, who they call the comeback kid, cause
I'm gonna have to listen to this. I don't know.
lyrics and said, remember the times, remember my rhymes, remember I led the way you couldn't see you was blind. Now I find murders the same.
That's not bad. Okay, yeah, this is something. When did this come out? 23? How did I miss this? This has been out for a minute. I have to check this out. I'll have to check this out. Jack Frost is a West Side legend? Oh, really? I didn't know. I'm out of it. I'm out of the loop. So that shows how much I know. Look how long this list of products is. Let's see. Yeah, what do we got for the list of products? Ugh. Ugh. But I bet he sells out. He sells out great. Oh, this is good. I see what he's doing here. I see what he's doing. I see what he's doing with that one. If you know, you know. But I'm like, why this random bandana? I'm like, oh, I know what that is. Too much stuff. What a merch hog. He is a merch hog. Oh my God, dude. We've goodbye. It's just like you're slapping anything. Slapping anything on here. I mean, look at this. This just sucks. This shirt sucks. Who would wear this? Who's buying it? This is a shit hat. We talked about hats the other day. Yeah, here's another one. Bro, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing with it? You're fucking with people you don't want to fuck with. Stop. I'm surprised they haven't called this out. This is fucking dumb. Running wild. Of course he's got this. I bet this is after, Hogan was at the Trump thing. Stop with this. Why are you selling? Yeah, of course this is on sale. He's got to get rid of these. This will get you in trouble. You can't be fucking... Yeah, he must be proud. Yes. Quite proud. This fuck moron is going to spend the next 4 years making songs about we won against the woke. None of the songs will be good. No. Yeah, $55, dude. This is crazy. And to be honest with you, I'm buying this hat, right? $50. You know what? A little pricey for a hat. But I have a couple of these. These are pretty good. These are good quality hats, I gotta say. This shit? This is fucking chintzy bullshit, dude. It's printed on. This is garbage. I'd rather spend an extra $15 and have some good quality. These are the worst. I'm gonna be honest, this kind of looks cool. I would not buy this. I would bootleg this. I could probably bootleg this and put my skull logo on it instead. That would be cool. You know what? That's what we're gonna do. New merch design coming up. Where's my little screen grabber? Here you go. We're making this. We're gonna make that. Put this into put it on a desktop. Make this merch. And you know what? It'll cost probably half this. Oh! Why is there so much? Wait a minute. What did that? Well, Murder Cycle just resubscribed on Kick for 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But What was the who did the other alert? Who did the other one? Or was that part of it? You get both sounds? Look at that. Look what you get on Kick. You get both sounds. You get the sonic one and you get the big one. There you go. See, must be nice to have free healthcare and lecture those who don't about how they would vote. Oh, there's Motorcycle.
Party popper.
Wait. Wait, which... Wait, now I'm confused. Why am I... Did you resubscribe again? 2-month gang, that's it. Yeah, that's a 2-month gang for you. Why do you get double the action there? Man, see, that's why you got to subscribe on Kick. You get double the amounts or double the alerts. But you know what? Those extra alerts, maybe they're backed up because I know Mr. Twister resubscribed while I was on my phone and I didn't have alerts on the phone for that. So we're gonna minimize using the phone like that for that reason. Let's see what do we got here. Oh, these are. Bro, how many designs do you gotta have? And this is just Trump. The Trump dick riding is too much, dude. You can't have this be your identity. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do in 2028? What is Tom McDonald gonna do? You know what's upsetting? This upsets me because this part, take this part out. This is kind of cool. This looks kind of cool. I would say, all right, that's not bad. I'm surprised this hasn't been done yet. Take this part. Oh, wait. No. I thought it said November. I'm sorry. I thought it had a date. Number 1 in freedom. That's not bad. I'd change this, though. I'd change this slogan. I'd say something else. Like, you could do a lot with it. You can make it cynical. Number 1 in some, I don't know. That's not bad. That's not a bad. I can't hate on it too much. I hate him, but I can't hate on that. It is infinite. Oh my God, dude. This is 2 months in a row. I got no sub alert. This place is a fucking jip. I'm sorry. Make it say Sega number 1 in blast processing. That would be good. And just a bunch of text, just a wall of text. And of course, he wants to do this thing. He wants to really. The yellow and black. That's. Okay, so for those who don't know. The yellow and black thing is. I'm not going to get their website. Am I? It's a Proud Boy thing. That's what they wear. They do the yellow and the black. Here. You see this? So that's... And it's like... That is a group... You don't really want to associate yourself with that. You really don't want to. You have your opinions on it. I think some of it's a little overblown. But it's like wearing shit from like a biker gang. They operate in the same way. So it's like for this guy to go and try to like hop on that with, in particular, some of those hats. It's just dumb. Because you're gonna get some idiot wrap up in the wrong group, and they're gonna get their ass. One of these. So they're gonna think like, oh, you're in this group here. You got the wrong colors on. You're selling colors, bro. You can't be doing that. No matter who your political leanings are towards, if you can call your candidate daddy, you're a fucking cuck. Yeah, I think it is pretty cucked. Some cucked shit. Anyway, I'm mad. I want to buy this though. So here's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick, and I'm gonna go check to see if I got that. I'm gonna check to see if I got that other. What do you call it? closed casket upstairs because I'm gonna buy this, and then we're gonna move on and we're gonna do some other stuff. Song requests are on. I think if we get to the game, I'll take them. I'm building up a playlist. So far, Slits sent in 2, so there we got that. Well, that's good. You put an Isham song in there. I appreciate that. Here, just vibe. Oh, you know what? Let's get. How about this? Why would that show? Why did I think that would show? You know what I'm looking for. Why did I think that was going to show up? Let's see. There it is. So I'll be right back. Let me go grab that real quick. Give me about 60 seconds. Not sure if his fans really care about getting mixed in with the Proud Boys. No, but I'm just saying, like, his fans probably don't care. But the problem is if you're wearing that shit and you don't know what it is, then you're going to be wearing it out in public and someone's going to take it the wrong way. It's just like if someone was selling fucking, you got to look at it the same way as like if someone was selling like biker fucking shit. Or, you know, I've seen videos of people wearing like the Sons of Anarchy shit, and then bikers will come up and fuck with them. Or, you know, you get certain gang shit. It's just like, don't put that. You don't need to put that on your merch, bro. You don't need to do that. Just stop. It's just dumb. It's dangerous. It's dumb. Don't do it. But he doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's a grifter. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me about 60 seconds. Let me take a look, grab a water, take a piss. I'll be right back. Check out this banger from Goonie.
Click on that beat if you know what I mean. Rub that head like Mr. Clean. Got you feeling so serene. Grab up on that dick, then you stroke it to the tip. Your grip it starts to slip from that sticky gooey drip. Hit you goonin'. Hit you goonin'. Hit you goonin'. Hit you goonin'. Click on that beat, click on that beat. Click on that beat if you know what I mean. Click on that beat, click on that beat. Click on that beat if you know what I mean. Hit you goonin'. Hit you goonin'. Hit you goonin'. Hit you goonin'. Grab up on that dick. Grab up on that dick. Grab up on that dick. Then you stroke it to the tip. Grab up on that dick. Grab up on that dick. Grab up on that dick. Then you stroke it to the tip. Hit you goonin'. Hit you goonin'. Hit you goonin'. Hit you goonin'. Click on that beat if you know what I mean. Rub that head like Mr. Clean. Got you feeling so serene. Grab up on that dick, then you stroke it to the tip. Your grip it starts to slip from that sticky gooey drip. Hit you goonin'. Hit you goonin'. Hit you goonin'. Hit you goonin'. Rub that head like Mr. Clean. Rub that head like Mr. Clean. Rub that head like Mr. Clean. Got you feeling so serene. Rub that head like Mr. Clean. Rub that head like Mr. Clean. Rub that head like Mr. Clean. Got you feeling so serene. Hit you goonin'. Hit you goonin'. Hit you goonin'. Hit you goonin'. Grip it starts to slip. Grip it starts to slip. Grip it starts to slip from that sticky gooey drip. Grip it starts to slip. Grip it starts to slip. Grip it starts to slip. Grip it starts to slip from that sticky gooey drip. Hit you goonin'.
Alright.
Hit you goonin'. Hit you goonin'.
So, I'm glad I checked because I don't have it. What I did get was, so, and I'm glad I did get it because I have the Dead Flowers one, but for a period of time, there was also a Bruce Wayne, Gotham Bruce Wayne remastered that I bought. That's the one I got. So I don't have the closed casket one, so I need to get it. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to buy this real quick. Well, I'm going to buy it off screen here. I got to do this now. I'm in the mood. I'm sold on it. Where's the cart? Where is it? View cart. Check out. Hey, check it out. Dunkachino, check it out. I'm checking out. Put it in my email. Da-da-dee. And then my first name, last name, phone number. Okay. Continue. Domestic shipping, $8. Okay, I'll pay that. That's fine. Do I have to pay with PayPal? I prefer not to, but place order and pay. I have to sign into PayPal now? I hate PayPal. Oh wait. Pay with, or yeah, can I just pay with a debit or credit card? Yeah, I already have an account. God damn it. I haven't logged into PayPal in like forever. Why is this so difficult? I don't want to use PayPal. I'll put in my credit card. I don't care. I just want to pay with the fucking credit card. I don't want to use PayPal. I hate PayPal. Don't get you. Come on, buddy, stop. Stop. Ugh. I got $10 in mine that I have to access sooner, or else they get forfeited. Boo the hoops. The hoops? What are you talking about? The hoops? The hoops. What hoops? What are we hooping? What are we hooping? I sound blown out. Why do I sound blown out? Whoa. It's because I am blown out. This sounds a little bit better. Who's ready for that? Who's ready for that surprise? Let's turn that down a little bit. How about that? There we go. There we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. That. Okay. There we go. I don't know. Maybe it was just in my head, but it was sounding like I was like peaking. I was using the wrong email. This is the one I needed to use because it sent me a text. Yes, use the text. That's how we do this. This is how you buy with PayPal. Yeah, yes, use this card that I have. Why not? Yes. Do I have enough money? Oh, I gotta put money on this. I need. Do I have this? Let's see if we can just move that over onto this. Did it work? Yeah, buddy. There we go. Complete purchase. Come on. We did it. We did it. We bought it. I'll regret it in the morning. I'll be like, oh, did I need to buy that? No, we had to do it. It was in the moment. It was in the moment. You had to do it. You had to do it. before I could talk myself out of it, being like, no, I don't need to do that. That's not responsible. Dunkacheens, come on, bud. Come on. He's in the middle of something. Look at this guy. Look at him. Look at the little cheens. Look at this. Elon just made 25 cents. Probably. Well, one of these days, we won't be using PayPal. We'll be using X, which I believe was the original name of PayPal. I think that's his mission. I think that's his mission. Isn't that his mission? Ain't that his mission, buddy? Ain't that his mission? All right. Well, I think that pretty much covers everything. Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to show you. Then we can move on. There's one other song. There's one other song, buddy. There's one other song. Okay, you feel I got enough attention now? Did you get your attention? Huh? You good now? Can I put you down? Can I put you down? He's trying to make that Chinese app thing here. Yeah, that WeChat. That's what he wants. Yep, it's going to be the one-stop place for everything. Okay, there's one other thing I wanted to show you. And I saw this. So speaking of reissues and reimaginings, somebody else is getting in on the game. And it also involves a song that I dearly love. Another favorite of mine. Where is it at? Did I pass it? Ah, here it is. By a man named Seal. And he's got 2 songs that he put out. He's got a song called All I Know. And he's got Kiss from a Rose, Seal's version. This is his version. This is the version he has. He wants his vision. So the first one sounds pretty good, you know. Sounds like just a modern Seal pop song. Nothing too crazy. I haven't heard the whole thing. I just sampled it earlier. Yeah, it's not the Batman version.
Steven, stop it! You are gaslighting! Steven, you are gaslighting!
No, this is... Let's see. Let's just get into it here. You know what I mean? It's a typical Seal song, but it's upbeat. It's got a retro sound to it. Kind of sounds like something you would have heard in the 90s. Anyway, so you got that. That's not really what I wanted to show you. There's Kiss from a Rose, Seal's version. What does Seal's version mean? Well, let's pull up the orig. Okay? Let's pull up the orig. Seal, Kiss from a Rose. Okay? Everybody knows the song. It's a beautiful song. It's wonderful. Here's the official. This is the official audio. Here's the remaster. We could listen to the remaster. Or we can listen to the official audio. That's from the best of collection up until 2004. But this is the 2024 remaster. Right? Damn, he feels like a... Is that what Seal sounds like without Batman? That's not... Well, you'll hear in a minute. You'll hear. So this is the original. This is the part... This is the one we know. Everybody knows and loves this one, right? Right? We all kind of get it.
There used to be a graying tower alone on the sea. You became...
It's a good remaster. I like it. I can appreciate it.
Love remains a drug that's high and not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become alive and the light that you shine can't be seen?
Okay, so that's the version we know. That's the version we know. That's the version that we understand. Yes. Why did I get quiet all of a sudden? See, without my old mixing board, everything sounds off. Hold on. All right, we back? Did I tweak the wrong thing? I think I tweaked the wrong thing. I'm going to have to sit here tomorrow and play with it. Maybe it's just in my headphones. I don't know. It's just driving me crazy. It doesn't sound the same to me. I know what my voice sounds like in my headphones. It doesn't sound quite right. It sounds mostly there. It's like 98% there. But anyway, so that's that. But let's listen to Seal's version. What's Seal's version? No, it's a little different. I don't know if it comes across to you, but for me, there's some spatial sound. I wonder what this would sound like in my AirPods or something with the Dolby Atmos. But there's something going on. I don't know. It feels a little bit too stripped, but let's find out.
There used to be a great tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remains a drug that's...
See, I feel it's too stripped down. And this is what I was afraid that Esham album would have been like, which it isn't, where they redid the vocals and they did, like he re-recorded this. And it doesn't have the same, like you listen to it, listen to this.
To be a gray tower alone on the sea.
It's a soft,
The light on the dark.
it seems soft. You go into this and it's like, what are we doing here?
You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remains.
Like, what are we doing? It's almost like you're missing notes because you're older now and you probably don't have the same vocal range. What are we doing? Yeah, the layers, they sound better. What are we doing? Yeah, the Batman Seal's way better. Seal, what are we doing? I understand maybe you don't own the rights to it and now you want to be able to get a payday from it. But it doesn't seem the same. But let's hear it. Let's hear it get to the, let's give it a minute. Maybe it changes. Maybe it can sell me later. Let's see.
That's high up the bill. Did you know when it snows, my eyes become large and the light that you shine can't be seen? Baby, I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, stranger it feels, yeah. Now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave.
It's like it's too clean. It's too clean. It's too perfected. I don't know. That baby is supposed to bring me to my knees. It didn't. Yeah. Why remake something that's already perfect? That's the new thing now. Like Taylor Swift did it, where she re-recorded all of her old songs so she would own the rights to them. Like that's why, because back in the day, the label owns the rights and all this, that, and the other. And I think, especially with like this song, it changed hands so many times. He probably doesn't get paid for it. So he's probably like, oh, well, if I re-record it and it's making a comeback, people will listen to this version and I'll get paid for it. That's what it is. How is that legal for her to do that? There's some sort of legal loophole. I don't know. I think you can. It's something that's happened in a while. Like if you re-record the song yourself. Well, if she's still the same writer, I think if you wrote the song, I think you can do that as the writer. Because what are you going to do? You're going to pay the royalties for the. Because there's like writer. You get royalties for that. I don't know. There's different. There was a thing. I remember it was John Fogerty. John Fogerty got sued for copyright for songs he did when he was in CCR. And I think whatever happened there created a loophole where you could, yeah. Yeah, he lost all his CCR shit. Yeah, there was something there. So then he started to, yeah. So the Dead Kennedys guy, yeah. So they would just re-record it Artists signing 360 deals getting fucked out here. Well, there's that too. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know. And for someone like Taylor Swift, the fans will listen to it. And honestly, if you're somebody who is listening to this song more as the meme factor, or, oh, I remember when, you're younger and maybe it's not as important to you, you'll listen to this version and not give a shit. So that's fine. Me and the rest of us with taste, we're going to be a little bit more picky. We're going to be like, I don't know, Seal. You're selling me a bag of goods. But that's why he did the 2. That's why he did a double release. Because I'll listen to this one. This one I'll skip. Speaking of which, we got to put that on the playlist. Seal. I wonder if this is, though, if he's got an album coming out, though. Because it does seem to be just an odd little single. But then again, George Michael was doing that before he died. So maybe he's planning to die. I don't know. Kiss from a Rose 2023. Oh, did he re-record it again? Wait, what is that? Did he re-record it again? Hold on, what's this one? How many times did he re-record this fucking thing? Or is this the same one we just heard? This one seems to have a lot more echo in it. Why is he a name besides the Batman song? He had other hits. He had. I'll show you some. I'll show you some other songs of his in a second. You'll recognize them.
There used to be a great tower alone and sea.
I know why he released this. I know why this is Seal's version. No.
Light up the bill. Did you know when it snows, my eyes become large and
I don't know. Wait, what is different than this? Why did he do this? I think this version sounds a little bit better. Or is it the same one? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm so lost and confused. Did you see the Seal Mountain Dew commercial? Yeah, I saw that. The same song with less layers? I think so. I think this one, there's more going on here. I could be wrong. My ears are probably deceiving me because I've heard this so many times now. But Heidi Klum, I think he was married to her. Yeah. Yeah, so, but lots of dudes had hits in the 90s. Yeah. So that's why they have a name. Yeah, everyone that had multiple hits in the 90s, where they're from, had a... I mean, I don't know. What you just said is like, I don't understand why he's so important. I said, we had a lot of hits. Yeah, a lot of people had a lot of hits. Yeah, a lot of people that were famous had hits. That's the way it works. But they're not around. Well, some people don't live that long. Some people have drug problems. Some people... I also think that he had a longer career outside of America than he did in the U.S. So I think that also helped. Kind of like the Robbie Williams effect. Like he was big here for a period, and then he continued his career outside of here, and then he had a resurgence from time to time. So, but yeah, he's got some other. Where's his greatest hits at? This. So we can find them. Everyone knows Kiss from a Rose. You know Crazy. You've heard this one. This is one. This is from the Stairs. This is the Stair guy. You know this one. Killer's a good one. Let's see. It's a bit of a build-up. I think it's Killer. You've probably heard at least his bass line. 2023 seems extra echoey more than the original in 25. Yes, that's what I was thinking. But I wasn't sure. Talk down to me. I'm not talking down to you. I'm just, what you're saying is crazy. But yeah, this one, okay. This was not as big, but it was a big song. This one was a big one. If you were also a big fan of watching Law and Order on TNT back in the early 2000s, this is how they would advertise it in the commercials too.
A shade of blue.
Is he British or something? Yeah, he's British.
What I'm going through, it just feels like I can't afford to let myself go. No, oh no. Everyone
Yeah, this is another big
is
one.
just the same. They touch me, but I can't say there has been no one brighter than you. I can't deny these things that I do. It feels like the walls that stay, 'cause I have been waiting.
So,
I
see?
have been waiting for you.
Yeah, that's a good one. Or maybe Batman wasn't the movie of your choice in the 90s that was a big hit that he was in. That's okay, we got you. Maybe you like Space Jam. So there's this one. Everyone knows his Fly Like an Eagle cover. Right? This is such generic music. That's not. It sounds generic. Here's the thing. It sounds generic if you're like desensitized. Hit 'em High was my favorite on Space Jam. Yeah, well I'm on the Seals' greatest hits, so they're not gonna have that on this. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Did Seal ever make a song with Lenny Kravitz? I don't know. Not that I'm aware of.
Time keeps on slipping into the future. Time keeps on slipping into the future. So I will fly like an eagle to the sea.
Anyway, so everybody knows that. So if you're saying like, well, why is he so big? And it's a fair question because people forget. He had quite a number of hits. These were all big in their time. You know, Crazy and Killer and some of these other ones are really early. We're talking like early 90s. Kiss from a Rose actually came out before the Batman movie, and then it got its popularity for being in the soundtrack. There's a whole other music video for Kiss from a Rose. In fact, if you can find, that's probably the only video you can find of it because they're not going to have the Batman clips in it. And then, of course, there's my favorite of all time was this one, My Vision. We've talked about this a number of times. This is a great one. We talk about this. Where they take it's a nice dance song where they take the music from The Shawshank where Brooks hangs himself and makes it a fun song about a fun vision of the night. Don't hang yourself. You're going to have a great night dancing to Seal.
I feel like the sun, I feel like the rain, I feel like a justified reason for living again. 'Cause what I've been dreaming, I know that it's real. I know there's just no change in the way I feel. And I have
Anyway,
I think
I'm just vibing to it. I can just vibe to that all night. Kiss from a Rose first appeared in the Neverending Story 3. Did it really? Man, they were really trying to push that song, and they're like, man, we can't get it to... It's never going to pick up steam. And then they put it in a Batman movie, and they're like, now you're good. Now you're off to the races. That's how you have to do it. So, man, they just try to push that everywhere. Yeah, that's... They didn't give up. You know, hey, at first you don't succeed, try again. Yeah, it came out in 94, released as a single. A song from British Brothers. And it was included in the film Neverending Story 3 that year in 94. So it was on his album. They put it in Neverending Story. The song was re-released a year later as part of the Batman Forever film, helping it to top the charts. Yeah, nobody gave a shit until it was in there. And then everyone was like, oh man, this song's amazing. The song also reached number 10 in several other countries, including Canada and so on and so on. Yeah. So that's the thing. Yeah, it's the same version. The same version. Music video is different. So if you go to the music video, so obviously these are not. Oh wow, they just did this. They finally uploaded. Okay, so here's the Seal version of Kiss from a Rose. They just did this in the last 8 months. Warner Brothers has the official video up now. Not a fucking re-upload of a re-upload. Yeah, they finally did a HD remaster. So there's that one. But okay, so everybody knows that one. But this is the original. Very artsy. He's out in the street. Some lady. Not very exciting. Not quite the same. Doesn't have the same kick to it. He's like filming a woman. She's... Is he singing about this woman? I don't know. Does it get Melvin's seal of approval? This video, not so much. Imagine how much they paid to put it in both movies. Yeah, dude, he's got a payday. Like, he's fucking, his whole career is built off this song. Then you look at this one, and you're like, oh, let's fast forward. What's this song about? Oh, Batman. Oh, this is way better. This is way more engaging. It's better than him out in the street. Look, Batman's in the video. This is even better. Oh, fucking, there's a bat signal. Look at this. The future is finally complete. It's finally complete. And by the way, 30 years ago, this video, the original was in 2024, but 30 years ago, this was put out for Batman. Happy 30th anniversary. Yeah, the Bebe bat symbol is A+. It's way better than the one where he's just in the street. Where did it go? Oh, I had it in a different thing. Yeah, you go to the one where he's in the street. It's not the same. It's not the same when he's like... Yeah, he's just... It's not the same. Yeah, he's doing photography. It's not as cool. Put him with Batman. Get him out of the street. What is he, a hobo? Get him out of the street. Man, it's daylight out. Like, come on. What are we doing? Did I see the Kiss from Rose Mountain Dew? Yes. Sailor Vesta showed it to me, I believe, like last week. I saw it. Or it was before the Super Bowl I watched it. Yeah. We don't want you shirtless, Seal. We want you in front of the... Well, he's kind of shirtless in front of the bat signal. That's okay, though. The bat signal's okay. Can the Gator, it's his 30th birthday today. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah, Seal the hobo. Is Kiss from a Rose banging a bitch? No, he doesn't. I didn't read it out loud, but in the Wikipedia article, he says he will never explain what the lyrics are. He doesn't want to. They probably don't mean anything. It's probably like when people try to decipher the Beatles and it's just gibberish. And the bat signal makes it all better. It does. It needs to be in animal form at all times. Yeah. All right, well, we might as well take a look at it. Do you know how much Pepsi had to pay for the... Like, this is insane. Just the fucking... He should do a movie where he's a seal and he's being hunted by seal poachers. That would be fucking. That would be his retirement. That'd be the way he just bows out. Seal face emote. We should get a seal face emote. You know what? Let's do that in just a second. Hold on. We can make it happen.
There is so much a seal can tell you, so much.
I just noticed they put little whiskers on him.
Say, you remain my power, my pleasure, my fame.
Well, this is the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
Anyway, so yeah, where's a seal? Of course, I get one. I get all these seals, and I get one of him. What's a good one we can grab? Preferably is one that I could take the background out of. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? What kind of options do we got? I want a full head, though. I don't want it getting cut off. What happened to his face? I think there was like some sort of skin disease. Well, let's find out. Prominent scarring in Seal's face is a type of lupus. Where did it go? This is a career. Prominent scarring as a result of lupus called discoid lupus erythematosus, which affects the skin and leaves large scars. So there you go. So that's why. He's a seal. Shit happens to your face. Look at the photo all the way to left bottom, half middle. All the way about this one? Oh, wait, half. This one you're talking about? This one right here? Type in Seal Mountain Dew commercial, grab a pic from there. Well, I was going to get like a regular face of Seal. But you want him as like a seal? Seal? He's bitten by an otter. Should I get the actual seal one? Yeah, this one you had the mount. Okay, hold on. Well, I'll set this one over to the side. And then... I might have to do this one. This might be the one to do. All right, hold on a sec. So we have this one. It's a JPEG. And then we have... I bet they won't let me download it. Oh. Save image as. Yep, it's one of those stupid web BP things. God, I hate those. So I'll just do this then. Problem solved. Capture. And then, oh wait, what's this do? Can I take the background out? No, I can't. I can make a meme though. Seal. There we go. All right. I'll have to open up Photoshop later and I'll make it. I have the game running, so I can't run both. What about this one? Let's see. Nah, it's the beard and the mustache. It's too much. I think the two that I got are good. I think we're going to go with those. I think those are... That's very good. He looks like 50 Tyson. All right, so I think I covered everything for that. All right. Well, I have the song requests on, I think these are running somehow. Yeah. This is the one I was using to test. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to close that out. But I wanted to go through and I wanted to show this game off because I really like it. If you got Game Pass, it's on there. It's called Avowed. It's made by the people who do... Where's this? Where's the audio? Okay, I think I can hear it. So here, it's a first person, like imagine a better, less janky, but simpler Skyrim. That's what this is. That's what this is. This isn't anything too crazy. But it's a fun... So, and you can go, right now I'm in the open world, I have missions I need to do. And you have like a crew with you. So unlike Skyrim, you have all these little, I got this guy, he's a buddy. I got this little guy, he's a little buddy. I have like, so I could do magic with this hand. I have weapons here. I could switch. I have a different book with different magics and a fire sword I collected. You know, there's all kinds of shit you could do. Here's the map. Where I gotta go? I don't want to do that one. I want to do... But everyone's shitting on this game, being like, oh, it's not Skyrim. It's not Skyrim. It's not. It's okay. It doesn't need to be. It's simpler. It's fun. Skyrim, I'm going to be honest, I didn't like Skyrim. I thought Skyrim sucked. I personally thought Skyrim sucked. I wasn't really into it. All right, we can skip this. I know this was for me. I like a little Aphex Twin. We'll put Slit's song on here, so... Alright, so...
Hey, hold on, man. It's a list, man. You ain't on it.
What list?
It's a guest list. You ain't on it.
I need to be on a list to get in my block party?
Look, man, we got a strict dress code anyway. No hats. Come on in, miss. Come around.
Wait a minute. She got a hat on?
She on the list.
What list?
Every list.
Oh, wait. I'm trying to find graveyards. All Bethesda games are kind of ass. They let the modders make the games good. Yeah. See, well, I know the story also is that Bethesda really screwed over Obsidian because Obsidian made this. And Obsidian is the one that did... What did they do? Did they do Skyrim? Did they do that one? Grounded, Outer World. They did one of them. I don't remember which one they did. Where's the list? Fallout New Vegas, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Did they not? Maybe they did. They never even did a Elder Scrolls then. So I don't even know why everyone's bitching about it. They didn't even touch an Elder Scrolls. Yeah. Well, so anyway, they did that, and I guess they got screwed over. I don't know the whole story. I'm sure you can find a YouTube video that'll explain it. But Bethesda screwed them over, and when Microsoft bought them, they pretty much wanted to do their own thing, and they basically just redid every Bethesda. They've been working on every Bethesda game that's been known. So they did Outer Worlds, which is like a woke but tighter gameplay-wise version of Fallout. And then this is their version of Elder Scrolls. Nobody who made Obsidian good still works there. It's a zombie studio. Well, yeah, it's with everything Microsoft bought. But anyway, I think everyone's shitting on it, but I think it's good. It's a fun, you know. Everyone is upset. It's like, well, if I shoot an arrow in the sky, I don't see it fall back down. Okay, is that necessary though? Like this game really pushes you to. Where am I going? Oh, I gotta go this way. It really pushes you to explore, because leveling up isn't what's going to make you stronger. It's about the weapons you get and shit that you make. Oh, that's why I have the wrong mission selected. Is this song from, what's the one, what's the album on the cover? It's got a bear and a girl.
Plus, man, you beeping.
I didn't beep.
It's on vibrate.
I don't remember what album that was from.
I like to take this time right now.
There we go, got some Isham.
Talk to my mama. Mama, I know, we ain't been seeing eye to eye. And I know I've been that headache, the black sheep of the family. Mama, even though I'm not on this earth, even though I'm not in the physical form, Mama, I want you to know I'll always be with you, Mama.
And look at this. This is fucking dope. You just fucking beat the hell out of everything. Use a little magic. There's that. Left a food offering. There we go. Isham's mom was nice to you?
I was born to mourn. I guess that's why I lived a life of misery forever through eternity. My mama was a junkie. I was born into this world of crack, baby. My bottle was brass.
I haven't heard this in a long
A brain tumor. Now I consume a half ounce of rose. I sniff bullets with my snub nose. I grew up on the east side, 7 Mile.
Bethesda could be great, but they refuse. Hate that they own Fallout. Yeah, and that's the other problem, is like, they're just resting on their laurels. Like, we had that big resurgence of interest in Fallout. So what they did is they just released a giant patch for Fallout 4 because they just want to milk Fallout 76 and Elder Scrolls Online. They have no intention of making a new Elder Scrolls or Fallout. What they should do, well, I think what they're going to do is they're going to do a remake, like a rebuild remake of Merwin, I believe is the one that they're going to do. And I think they should do the same thing with like Fallout New Vegas or 3. Or fucking rebuild like Fallout 2. Since that was isometric. I don't know, fucking do something different. Give us something else. I'm sick of playing Fallout 4. How many times do I have to choose between my father / my son? I'm tired of it. Yeah, Bethesda sucks. Dude, that Starfield? Total trash. Total fucking trash. Yeah, see, people are upset because it's like, how come I can't hit my partner? Who cares? Why do you need to hit him? What's hurt? Oh, I'm poisoned. That's what's going on. I'm gonna be honest though, New Vegas, that was the first Fallout game I played, and I wasn't really into it. I had to restart it like 5 times because I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I had to go kill those geckos for Sunny, what's her face, so many times. I never want to see her face again. But then when I played Fallout 3, I was like, oh, this is easier. I don't have to worry about my shit breaking all the time. I like this. And then Fallout 4 came out, I was like, oh, this is even better. I like this. And everyone was shitting on it. It was like, oh, it's not the same. It's not the same. Dude, simple enough for me. And now everyone says Fallout 4 is good. Like, everyone just wants to shit on everything. I don't know. It just seems to be like, is that like a thing? Like, everyone just, and I catch myself, like, it's so easy just to get negative on everything. Is it because we feel we have to comment on everything because the internet allows us to? And because we can't find anything else to talk about, we just want to shit on everything? Again, I'm not saying I'm above this. I caught myself today. I'm fucking angry tweeting at Hassan. I had to delete it. I was like, why am I doing this? I'm a fucking retard. No one's looking at me. Nobody wants to see me fucking call out Hassan. Who the fuck am I? Did you see Biggie's mom died? No, I didn't see that. Someone else's mom died too. I forget though. Well, I mean, technically, I'm sure somebody's mom did die. I mean, the odds are there. Who the fuck is this guy? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this song? I shit on Fallout 4 because the story's fucking terrible. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't play for the story at all. I do this. Like, I speed through the text and say, tell me where I gotta go next. Where do I gotta go next? I only pay attention to the story so I can kind of understand maybe some of my decision making. But I could give a shit really what's going on. I just want missions. I want a task. Give me a task. Hold on. What is this? Turbo Wine Me Dine Me. Is this a real person? Or is this like some... What is this? Besides that. How do I get up there?
Don't play with a girl's heart. She has only one. Play with her boobs. She has two.
This is a real person? I mean, it's a good message. Don't play with her heart, just play with her boobs. I mean, that's probably safer in the long run. Don't be a pussy, eat one. Eat one. If you don't eat pussy, you won't get one. Well, you kind of need to get pussy, though, to be able to eat it, though. So it's kind of a chicken or the egg thing. It's not lost on me, the irony, though, that this is sung by an Indian guy. He's Greek? Oh. Alright, well then it's not really ironic. It's more just kind of like... accurate.
Hello. Are you a fish too? The sardines shimmer. Swim in silver surface.
Well, this girl's tripping.
Something's not right with her. The dream scars. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
69
Mi vigor, Velena. There's Adelaro. We need him. Adelaro knows where Adelaro is. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
So the story is that this land has like, it's kind of, what's that movie with Mark Wahlberg where the plants kill you? It's basically that. And so my character has been saved by the plant beings that want to kill people for some reason I don't know, and you have to figure it out. It's a bit of a mystery. You don't know yet. Maybe I'm crazy, but I like my choices in an RPG to matter. In Fallout 4, they do not matter. See, I don't... They kind of matter. I mean, you got to pick your factions. But honestly, I don't really even care about the story. I like to do all the side missions, and then I do the story out of, like, obligation, so I can, like, get my experience points or get access to something, like... But I guess I'm not the intended audience.
When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of the world will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us about Adelaro first. Where is he?
These days, everybody is a rapper. These days, everybody is an actor.
There's no way to be gentle about this, is there?
Faster. Girl, I'm trying to cut like President Wagner. Now we fucking on the sofa, hot seat. After I score, skate out, cocky. You think your girlfriend safe? Watch me.
Give the lieutenant a
party to
badge.
the max.
He squeezes with bone and bone. He calls himself Fidelio. He will understand our song. But Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us. Please, help us sleep soundly.
I like another gooning song, though. You can never get enough gooning songs. I probably won't like this for similar reasons why I don't like Skyrim. If your game has chainmail and elves and shit, I'd probably hate it. So gay. Yeah, I'm not typically like a medieval type of guy, but
Are you trying to play Smash?
I do like the way the game plays. It's not very often I get to... It's not very often I find a good game that's simple, easy for me to pay attention to, and gives me lots of tasks. So that's... Oh wait, wrong fader.
Hold my head up high, and it's been a while since I first saw you. And it's been a while since I could stand on my own.
Now what I'm really excited for is Doom in a couple months.
It's been a while since I could call you.
Now this is great.
Everything I can't remember.
What elf? Is this you? Is this Baba Booey right here? This guy?
The consequences that horrendous. I stretch myself beyond my means. It's been a while since I couldn't say to you.
What elf made in Warhammer? Oh.
It's been a while since
I've never played Warhammer. I know they were talking about that one that Space Marine was really good, but I don't. Is that a first-person shooter? Is that play more like Gears of War? Is that?
Just like I always do. And it's been a while, but all that seems to disappear when I'm with you. And everything I can't remember.
Oh, you know what? Maybe one of these.
A past that always seems. The consequences that I'm rendered. gone. Things all again, again. Why must I feel this way? Just make this go away.
It's a third-person shooter. It's like the new God of War games, kind of. Oh, really? Oh, so it's not really even like a... So it's not just like a shooter, then. It's got more of like a... Oh, shit.
It's been a while.
It's more like a... what am I thinking of?
Straight, and it's been a while since I said I'm sorry.
Oh, no wonder. These are like level 3 guys. I am not equipped for this. I should probably get out of here.
Candles light your face, and it's been a while.
I wonder they're kicking my ass.
I can still remember just the way you taste. Now that it's there, you can remember.
I just like it's the full song. I like that they just did the whole thing. It's not like a little bit of it. It's not like it's the full Stained song, but with Hank Hill. Like, I was waiting for it to end a while ago. Right, well, that guy, I am not equipped to fight those people. Oh, let's do this one. This is nearby. Might be more easy. Yeah, I found this. I was happy.
Hey, free my man Dudesy Muggs. Shout
Dudesy. Shout out Dudesy.
Fuck your mama. It's crack. See, I don't know whether to anticipate like a legitimate song or if this is going to be like another Hank Hill thing. See, I was talking to someone the other day and they said Disturbed is their favorite band, ignored everything else they said. Seems legit. Yeah, Disturbed? Did Disturbed really have any... They had the Down with the Sickness. And then they had like a cover of Land of Confusion by Genesis. Was that it? They did have some hits? Wait.
Too excited. I know that I'm sick.
What the fuck? Wait.
The same ones that call me a faggot, the same ones that
what is this? It's Crack Amico, obviously, but what are they talking about? RTB? Who is this guy? Oh, Disturbed is such a mid band.
White motherfucker getting paid a lot. Pull up in a minivan and bang the block.
Who's he talking about?
Now my tracks got bad bitches lining up, and that's what I call my train of thoughts.
Because I don't know who this guy is.
But nobody realer. The photo manila containing the skrilla. My coat of chinchilla got Mason Margiela. I walk with a limp, I'm a killer gorilla. I'm premeditated, a motherfucking killer. The product of piping, a motherfucking dealer. I took a little bitch out Brazilian favela. She dropping the drawers at the top of my villa. Feel like Godzilla, maybe Dracula. Crack Galifianakis, snack for vernacular. Snorting a fat sack in the back of an Acura. No fitting, no please, cause crack isn't Mac Miller. Goddamn, rest in peace. Streets red from the lead of the fair police. The dead deceased, the dread, the grief, the bread, the yeast, the beast that was born from the death of peace. Crack a spit flame, trying to grip grain when I switch lanes. Fucking 9 to 5, boy, I'm trying to feel alive. I ain't down to live a life for the shift change. Shit changed for the boy, now I cannot be fake. I told my gang that we'd always be straight. I promised my family them racks in the safe. I ain't
Grape that bitch, and he's talking about life.
If this what you want, if this what you want, go ahead, take that shit.
I gotta give it to Krakamiko though. He can rap. He just.
If this what you want, if this what you want, go ahead, take that shit. They say life's a bitch, guess I take this dick.
Oh, is this guy? Is my partner gay? Oh, they woke it up. Oh, should I be surprised that this guy's gay? I just realized this, like, half reading this. Like, he's finding out that he was rejected. I knew there was something in here. Told you this shit was gay. Yeah. Dude, I've been playing this for hours, and I never even picked up that this guy was gay. I just figured he was like a lizard man.
Was she good at sucking it, or what?
Well, apparently not enough, because he's complaining he got rejected.
Sometimes I wish you weren't so damn pathetic.
Ice. No, nigga, fuck that. And now my chain got the dance moves. Here showing niggas something like a classroom.
Kinda like this. Who is this?
Walk up, cash you. Now speed in the foreign right
Skinilla Ice. Soda Bean. Sada Baby.
2500 for some lean, my Camry on the jeans, and I ain't gotta speak to no damn body, pissy ass diamonds looking like a porta potty, chopper fold up, unfold origami. She messy. Make sure
Put this on the newest song, you can hear it.
Got the strap with the lean, this what drink heads bout her. Slide through the A, I got bank head clout. Watch what you say out that fake ass mouth. 4-5 make a nigga bank head bounce. 69 boys in this bitch, we gon' tissy roll. We just put the Percocets in her coochie
Someone he
hole. Got
loved.
the pipes in this bitch, you can't do me wrong. Different color lights in this bitch look like a studio. Ice, baby, get it for the right price.
I kinda like this song.
White, baby, get it for the right price. Early in the morning with the bacon, baby, whip the dope while she shake it. I'm gon' beat the monkey, then tape it. I don't got to rape her or take it, cause this ice on me look amazing.
Why is everyone talking about rape all of a sudden?
My niggas, they deserve that. Ice on all my niggas, we working. El Camino with the chop on the back. Ooh, top side got your mama on the back. Ooh, young bitch, they don't know how to act. Cause out of baby, real nigga ain't he rap.
Oh my God, this guy's talking forever. I get it, you're gay. He turned you down, now he's dead. Yeah, this is the rape playlist. It's great. It's a great music because this guy's telling me we found like his old lover's house, and I didn't realize it was his old lover. I thought it was like a soldier. Yeah, look, see, he even painted a picture of him, but now he's dead, and he didn't find out that they reciprocated feelings. It's all right. We'll just listen to some rape songs over that. See, the original mission was like, hey, we gotta find this old soldier I used to, fight with. And it was a gay relationship.
Hey, Tommy Scratch B. Hey, little lady, how you feeling? It's Hummer Brew at the crib, just chillin'. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna
Let me
do
smang
today.
it.
How about you throw on something sexy and come my way?
Is this his version of the Whisper song?
I hear those giggles go ahead and get excited. You say in bed that your man is a lame guy. Having sex with him is just like watching paint dry. Damn, I really hope that ain't true. But if it is, here's what I'm gonna do for you.
Actually, you know what?
Here, I'm not just gonna bang it. I'ma smash it too, so let's just say I'm gonna sing it. Let me sing it, girl. Smash it and bang. Let me smash it, girl. Smash it and bang. Let me smash it, girl. Smash it and bang. The way I work that kitty gonna make your heart sing. Let me smash it, girl. Smash it and bang. Let me smash it, girl. Smash it and bang. Let me smash it, girl. Smash it and bang. The way I work that kitty gonna make your heart sing. Now are you ready, baby? Then let's get crazy. Hope your muscles warmed up. You can't be lazy. This is what I like to call smash bang.
I like the fact I can bring the video on here. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. I forgot my camera's blocking. Let's bring this over here. I forgot my camera used to be over here for a long time. So we'll put it down here so I don't keep bumping into it.
Smash it and bang. Let me smack it, girl. Smash it and bang. Let me smack it, girl. Smash it and bang. Let me smack it, girl.
This guy sounds pretty sus. This woman he's rapping to is not safe.
Let me smack it, girl. Smash it and bang. Let me smack it, girl. Smash it and bang.
Yeah.
Smash it and bang. The way I work that kitty gonna
Make sure I got everything. What the fuck is this guy?
Kiss it to your toes till you get that sensation. It's a love scene, baby, with no communication.
I think I picked up everything I need.
Now to the next location. I need inspiration.
Continue the adventure.
Smanging them jaws is my life's aspiration. Floss loves ladies and relations. Love it. Call me Marathon, my Jimmy run long. Call me Schwarzenegger, my sex game strong. I smang it Tarantino from dusk till dawn. I smang it everywhere.
It's Flint Flossie? You say that like I know who that is, though. I don't know who Flint Flossie is. I don't know these people like you do. Are them dudes for real, or is this supposed to be funny? I don't know. It's gotta be. There's no way this could be for real. This has gotta be for. It's gotta be for funds. Oh, he was a comedy rapper? Okay. And that makes sense. I think we're gonna go back this way. It's part of a Turquoise Jeep Records. Well, there you go. I don't know what Turquoise Jeep means though, but. Oh wait, I can't put that there. That's where my health is. Here's probably safe. Probably do here. It's better in that other corner, but you can't see it.
The views that I'm about to express are not necessarily those of anybody else but me, but they ought to be, and as a matter of fact, they probably are.
I never thought I'd see the day where someone spent that much time shitting on
This has got to be another Crack-A-Miko. It's got to be Crack-A-Miko. It's got comedians in it. More rape, yeah.
I'm chilling and spitting this shit, they be making them laugh. But I'm just a civilian. Everything you be putting on wax, it be ass. You a fucking Brazilian. Had to put down the Guinness for records and rap. Cause I'm motherfucking brilliant. He be thinking he fancy, he really my son. Got me feeling like Squillian. I get caught up in my words like a apostrophe. God and the cops, you ain't possibly stopping me. Popping and dropping, I got me a lot of these. Acting like I ain't the hottest shit. Honestly, what a performance. Gon' tend to miss Oscar, please. That boy a pussy, he Mr. Mistopheles. Got me a woman and she'll put a cute little thought in a triangle. Choke like isosceles. And that's on God, I ain't joking. White boy be ballin' like Nikola Jokic, huh? Crash out like I am Nick Hogan. My foot on their neck, but I'm not Derek Chauvin, huh? Policing these bitches, man, I'm Derek Chauvinist. Only King Neptune, they
Oh my god, why did you make a rap playlist? Good grief. Oh, why not, I guess. Honestly, I was looking forward to this game, but it looks kind of bad. I don't mind it. It's very simple though. It's more about, you know what it reminds me more of? It gives me more of Diablo, like Diablo 3. You know, a little bit, but more challenging than Diablo 3. But you got like a crew, and I think your crew expands, and then there's moves you can do with them. But yeah, imagine like a first-person Diablo 3. I think that's kind of because everything is about your magic and your like the shit you collect. Except the nice thing is they don't limit this. So I guess you're kind of playing an easy mode. It's a very entry level. Yeah, there's nothing I can upload with that or upgrade. I try to rain on your parade, have fun. No, you're not raining on my parade. I think it's fun. I'm just saying that's why I like it. Oh, I gotta upgrade all this shit. Damn. Don't get me started. Kobe in the air, better bang regardless. I try to pick a side on the K-dot smoke. One awoke, one a joke, so they both retarded. The souls are garbage, supposed martyr. Now I'm confused, got my head scratching like a fake wig. Traded righteousness just to make it big, that's some foul shit. Fuck a flagrant. Them butt dogs ain't making noise. All of them laughs, y'all faking, boys. Anti-joy, only reason any of y'all got a little buzz, you anti-toys. Wow, get it now, y'all be freezing up when you see him now. Mr. Schultz, you can't keep me down like that little monkey that you keep around. Hold up, I ain't talking about the black dude, but while I'm at it, fuck the black dude and the hack Jew. Yo, Vishnu, let me get the key to the bathroom. You're an Indian. Damn, he's You're Indian.
Free Jeff
I
and
like
Hannah.
that. That's his insult. You're an Indian. Now there we go. There's some good game music. This is perfect. I'll give it a try. I'm just gonna associate it with a sexual assault. Yeah, I mean, if you just listen to like a rape playlist, it makes it way more fun. Okay? I guess I can upgrade this again. Wait, should I be uploading? No. I'm gonna wait. Me Chinese, me play joke, me put fentanyl in your coke. Melvin, what do you think of the online world of people who are into pregnant Sonic and feet? I think that's a psyop. I don't think that that's real. I think if you were to tie those people, like if you were to track like IPs and stuff like that, you'll find out there's 4 people probably in Russia trying to do it to try to like wear down our confidence as a country. It's something like that, some sort of terroristic plot. So don't get wrapped up in it because it's not going to be good. You don't want to mess with that. But this is a good pick. Whoever put this in here, this is good. In my head to talk to me when I sleep. I don't care. Crackle light in the withered field.
The bars stifle us. All our faces in a line. What has come of this place? Hey, how you doing, love mama? Let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something that you
This was a good album. United States of Atlanta. This is a good one. This is a great song. It's a great song to sing to. It's romantic. I like that he gave me the uncensored one too. Speakers that beats extra dank too, yeah. The hi-hats are great here. Oh, on your end? It's a good quality song. Even playing through YouTube, playing through the stream. The song always made me think he was recording this in his room and doesn't want his mom to hear. Yeah, this is the type of song, honestly, that some teenager would do at his house just because his parents are in the other room. It's like, yeah. Wait till you see my dick. Wait till you see. Mom, I know. I'll take out the garbage in a minute. Hold on, I'm in the middle of something. All right, where am I going? gonna kill it. Oh, there we go. This is a good one too. Said I bumped my head. I said yeah. So you're gonna do? Oh, you're gonna switch it on. Yeah. Flip mode is the greatest. So if you're gonna kill a bear like the greatest, you gotta be the greatest yourself.
Gotta be the greatest myself. Come on, yeah. Come on. Yeah, nigga, what a surprise. Can you something make a nigga close both of your eyes? All my niggas getting money capitalized. God, little small guy, we on the rise. Everything a nigga touch platinumized. Full of your grip, you know we coming all on supplies. Got a big gun and I'ma show you the size. You fuck with any of my flip mode family ties. Me and my niggas be coming through, stalking you out, killing off any and everything you talking about.
I kept hearing Alex from Fish Tank keep mentioning the chorus to nagging by Yin Yang Twins. Nagging? What, they said like they're nagging this woman to be like, see my dick.
Give me some more. I know y'all niggas need that. Give me some more. Even though we getting money, you could give me some more. With the cars in the big crib, give me some
I gotta refrain from saying anything about this song because it moves too fast and I don't want to get sloppy. You ain't gonna catch me slipping. You ain't gonna catch me slipping. Nope. What the fuck is this guy? This game is set in the same universe as Pillars of Eternity games? Yes. Yeah, Pillars of Eternity. I've never played them either, but they're more isometric. They're like a Dungeons and Dragons, from what I understand, like a Dungeons and Dragons meets Diablo type thing. So this is a first-person version of that. There is a lot of exploration though. Like, there's sections that like want you to do like platforming, kind of like how Doom, when they redid Doom 2016 and Eternal, there's sections where you platform, there's sections where you do your. I don't know. It's the story. I'm half paying attention to it. And I can pick it up. Visually, it looks good. It runs very smooth with no issue. I have it on medium quality right now since I'm running other programs. The people actually look like people. I'll give them this. Even though the hair models they start to look like wigs after a while. Oh, she's got slave labor from zombies. She's using zombies as slave labor. Alright, I'll give you that.
Very friendly. Now, Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be able to reach into her guts?
You see somebody talking shit? Tell them niggas.
The fuck is this? Oh, rape. There we go. More rape songs. That's what we need. You scared to rape a bitch? I can't relate. What? What? Everyone's chanting rape. What? Oh no! What crashed? Is that the game? Oh no, the game crashed. I was just talking about how well it runs. Damn, I hope I didn't lose all that progress. Put that pussy in my face. Rape, put that pussy on my face. What's crazy is the crowd. This is a real song because everyone's singing. This ain't, no, it's real. Listen to all the people singing this. It can't be a great playlist without this.
I'm like, them some motherfucking boys. You know we'll give a fuck.
The Commission, Uncle Paulie, P. Diddy,
Okay,
Leo,
I didn't lose that much.
Janeiro, Charlie Baltimore, Iceberg Slim, The Most Shady, Frankie Baby.
Just gotta do this.
Do you know what beef is? Do you know what beef is? Ask yourself. Do you know what beef is?
Oh, Candy Gator, what's going on, buddy?
Rapper style used by me.
Yeah, that's good.
I put my key, you put your key in. Money will be seeing. We'll reach the fucking ceiling. Check it. My calico been cop. This rap Alfred Hitchcock. Drop top notch. Player hating gon' stop. This instant. Rappers too persistent. Quick to spit. Biggie name on shit. Make my name taste like ass when you speak it. See me in the street, your jewelry, you can keep it. That be our little secret. See me, be that is, I that is, G Wiz. Motherfuckers still in my biz. I hope they know my nigga got a fucking kidnap kids.
I like this album, but over the course of time, it really needs to be trimmed up to one. It did not need to be a double album. There's a lot of fluff in there that doesn't need to be there. Like Player Hater, like that could go. What's the oh, god damn it, what's that other one? I can't think of it with this song playing, but there's a couple other ones that can go. And you could trim it down and put it on one disc. It really didn't need to be a double album. Giada wants your
best of them, shot at the rest of them. Was about 100 or more, maybe less of them. Got my rocks on. That nigga from the brook just be wildin' on you, just be styling on you. And I tried to warn you, but your eyes fucked up. Now I cleared them shits with hits. You on the fucking bench. Pardon my French, but sometimes I get kinda peeved at these weak MCs with these supreme ball of life. Lyrics, I call them like I see them, G. Y'all niggas sound like me. Y'all was grimy in the early 90s. Far behind me, it ain't hard to find me. Number one with the booyaka. Give me the Remy and
But I always wonder, when it comes to like Biggie or Tupac, like if they would have lived, they wouldn't have been murdered. My guess is Tupac would have put out a couple more albums and they would have been big. He probably would have put out the albums that were put out later anyway. And he would have got into movies, kind of like what Ice Cube did. And I think Biggie would have he would have ended up going the route that Nas went. Or not, yeah, I'd say more the route that Nas went, but he would have been pretty popular for a while still. But I don't see him making the moves like Jay-Z did. I think Jay-Z wouldn't have been as popular as early. I think it would have affected a lot of stuff like that. I don't know. Tupac was an actor before music. Yeah, true. Yeah, he was playing a role. Yeah, Tupac was a character played by an actor. Absolutely. Yeah, he was just some artsy gay kid. Like Tupac was not a street guy. Let's be honest. I am being honest. Or are you gonna lay it on me? You got a hot take.
Do you really?
He has an obvious gay face. He does have a gay face. He does have the gay face. Tupac? Yeah, look at this. All right, now that we got... Let me save this, just make sure it doesn't crash again. Look at this. Look at this. Come on, dude. What are we talking about, bro? What are we talking about? This guy is talking about thug love, thug life. Come on, dude. With the nose ring in the 90s? The nose ring in the 90s? Or this? This is not a way a dude wears a bandana. This is how your mom wears a bandana when she's cleaning the house. Look at this little fancy lad here. Come on, dude. He would have came out as gay. He would have come out as gay. That would have been, and he would have left rap, and he would have been an actor, and he would have been in movies, and he would be fine. The fuck is this Pizza Man? I don't need this shit. I don't need this shit, Pizza Man. What is this? What'd you send? Hold on. I'm gonna pause that real quick.
I've seen guys speak to women with this much respect. And I deplore that. My mother is just told, I grew up, my mother raised me. So I have this much respect for women, and I fight often because of that. And it gives me a lot of friends. I mean, I get a lot of friends, but I get a lot of friends because I have respect for women, ultra respect for women. But then, like, I was liking this girl in Tam, and I'm extra nice, extra gentleman. I'm extra just like, oh, you're beautiful and you deserve the best.
Granted, he's 17 here, but he seems a little soft. He seems soft. He's not a hardened street dude. He's
told me I was too nice. I couldn't believe it. It wouldn't work because I was too nice. That was the ultimate stab.
And if you listen to the way he talks, like there's like a softness in his voice. Yeah, he does seem fruity. Yeah. Yeah, like the Queens in Shawshank. Yeah, that's how he wears his bandana. That's how prison bitches wear bandanas in prison movies. Yeah. Like he was signaling that shit. Then people thought it was cool. And it's like, no, bro, he's telling you. The dude has been telling you.
So I went through a week of just going, forget it, I'm just going to be like them. Because they seem to get the girls, and they call girls the B word, and they smack and beat, and they're getting girls. And I'm going, peace, and I think you're beautiful, and they're going to be, well, I like him because he's masculine. I'm masculine. I mean, and with the guys, I'm trying, and like yesterday he was cursing, and I was like, don't curse, and he got mad at me because I told him not to curse. But when
so he realized, he's like, well, I guess I gotta be like those guys to make it in the world. He was in a dance too. He did ballet. Yeah, but ballet really, a lot of like basketball players would take ballet. Like there's dudes I went to school with that took ballet when they were on the basketball team. It was good for their coordination or limberness, or I don't know what the fuck it was. But it was a well-known thing of like, hey, it's not a bad idea if you play basketball to do ballet. I'm not saying, I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't doubt he did ballet though. That diss track he did was one of the best diss tracks. I can't think of the name. I know the one you're talking about. What's it called? God damn it. I'm picturing the video in my head. Hit him up. That's it. Hit him up. Thank you. Yes.
Plan is that if I keep telling girls not to let them call you these names, and if I keep saying it, it's going to catch on. Because the girls won't allow them to be their boyfriend if they're going to speak to them like that. And they're going to want me. So in order to not get them to go with me, they're gonna have to change, and that's how they change. So I'll be the scapegoat. No.
Speaking of which, did you hear the Eminem leaked songs? There's one song in particular he goes in on like Suge Knight. That was pretty good. That would have been from like 10 years ago.
Problem, as long as it changes. So yeah, so I think it's gonna work. I think it'll work out and everything.
Suge Shot Me. Was that what it was called? I don't remember. I downloaded them all because I knew that the leaks, they were high quality leaks too. These were like good. But yeah, he's definitely he's definitely kind of fruity. Let's go back to the Pizza Man.
Later, I go to eat at a bigger restaurant. The waitress brings me a spoon and a knife, but no fork. I tell her I want the fork. She telling me everyone you want a fork. I tell her you don't understand, I want a fork on the table. She say you better not fuck on the
Not
table.
that there's anything wrong with it. He just was. Yeah, there's not that there's anything wrong. He was just gay, and obviously during that time he would not have been successful as a gay man. So he had to put on an act, and he was very, very successful. Now we've progressed past that, and how do I get in there? It was supposed to be this. I don't need this song. Oh, I thought you just wanted to hear about the Pizza Man. I thought you really liked this. No, we're listening to it now. We're in it. We're invested. We're gonna listen about the Pizza Man wanting to fuck. The Pizza Man wants to fuck.
I go back to my room in a hotel, and there is no sheets on the bed. Call the manager and tell him I want a sheet. He telling me to go to the toilet. I say, you don't understand, I want a sheet on my bed. He said, you better not shit on my bed, you son of a bitch. I go to the checkout and the man at the desk said, peace on you. I said, peace on you too, you son of a bitch. I'm going back to Italia. Arrivederci. Arrivederci. Arrivederci.
I don't need this shit.
Put down the Silvo Revenant. What the fuck is it? In there? Pregnant Sonic. What is this?
Pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. I think I wanna put a ring on it. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. He's a hero and a mother natal glow like no other. Pregnant Sonic.
This doesn't sound like AI either. It sounds like somebody really wrote this song.
Pregnant Sonic. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic. I think I wanna put a ring on it. There's nothing wrong with pregnant Sonic.
It's gonna get hard now. Who did? Max Rebo. We can all thank Max Rebo for that one. Oh, speaking of rape songs, where is he gonna keep that going, huh? So Immortal Technique. You know, like, back when this came out, this was like, whoa, what the fuck? That's
I
wild.
once knew a nigga whose real name was William. His primary concern was making a million, being the illest hustler
then
that the world ever seen. He used to fuck
it got-
movie stars and sniff coke in his dreams. A corrupted
it got
young
little,
mind
like,
at the age of 13.
I don't know, it's kinda
Nigga
played
never
out.
had a father and his mom was a fiend. She put the pipe down, but for every year she was sober. Her son's heart simultaneously
And
grew
everyone was-
colder. He started hanging out, selling bags in the projects.
I don't know.
checking the young chicks looking
It
for hidden
spawned a lot of
prospects.
knockoffs
He
that
was
really weren't,
fascinated by material
in my opinion, all
objects,
that great.
but he understood money never bought respect. He built a reputation because he could hustle and steal, but got locked once and didn't hesitate to squeal.
get
So
up
criminals
top
he
of
chilled
this
with
roof.
didn't think he was real. You see, me and niggas like this have never been equal. I don't project my insecurities on other people. He fiended for props like addicts with pipes and needles, and so he felt he had to prove to everyone he was evil. A feeble-minded young man with infinite potential.
You get what I
The
mean?
product
Yeah,
of a
it's just
ghetto-bred
like-
capitalistic mental. Coincidentally,
Like, when I first heard it, I was like, someone was like, no, you gotta listen to Immortal Technique, Dance with the Devil. And I'm like, wow. I listened to it, I was like, whoa, where are we going with this? He's like, no, you gotta listen to it. It's like 6 minutes long.
Never face the consequences. You probably
He's like, oh, you gotta listen to
for
it.
minor offenses. Ask a nigga doing life if he had another chance. But then again, there's always the wicked that knew in advance. Dance forever with the devil on a cold cell block. But that's what happens when you rape, murder, and sell rock. Devils used to be gods, angels that fell from the top. There's no diversity.
'Cause it's like-
burning in the melting pot.
It's a good story. I mean, it's good for what it is, and it tells a story. And you don't get that in a lot of rap songs where they tell like a compelling story. Like, it is a story in itself, and we all know what it is at this point, right? And I like that. It's just that I've not been able to find anything. Like, nobody's ever been able to really do a song that tells a proper story that doesn't involve rape. Because I think what everyone took away from it is like, no, let's just make a really detailed song about rape. And it's like, doesn't always have to be rape. You can try exploring other things. Like, I think you took the wrong thing from Immortal Technique with this. Like, tell a compelling story in a compelling way, because throughout the thing, he's talking. It's basically showing like, how do you end up? Here's the mistakes you make with being in the streets, and then how do you end up in this position where you're broken down, where you're doing these awful things. And it's a story about a guy who's dancing with the devil, and he crosses the line, and now he's too far. He's done the worst thing ever. Violent J can't. Well, I'm just saying, yeah. I mean, there's some truth there, but there is a stylistic difference, I will say, though, that is missing.
So Billy started robbing niggas, anything he could do to get his respect back in the eyes of his crew. Starting fights over little shit up on the block. Stepped up to selling mothers and brothers the crack rock. Working overtime, making money for the crack spot. Hit the jackpot and wanted to move up to cocaine. Fulfilling the Scarface fantasy stuck in his brain. Tired of the block niggas treating him the same. He wanted to be major like the cutthroats and the thugs. But when he tried to step to him, niggas
Like,
showed him no love.
I guess this is my point too, is like, well, there's some that can do it. It's not quite the
that's how it
same.
always starts. But then later there's running and screaming.
Lotus Juggler, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'm playing that new game, Avowed, on Game Pass. It's not bad. I'm trying to figure out how to get into this building. And we also have song requests, so we're just someone, I'm assuming Uncle Stinker put in Immortal Technique, Dance with the Devil. And so I'm complaining that it's, while it was a groundbreaking song for its time, I think a lot of people who want to emulate it took the wrong inspiration and really focused on the rape part and not like the style choices. That's all. We can skip it.
Again, I'm not saying it was a bad song. I'm just commenting on it. I don't know. It just I hadn't heard it in forever. We can go a little upbeat. We can go a little upbeat and go to
Yeah, and you know what? I'm gonna tell you why.
Yin Yang Twins.
He lazy. He don't clean up after himself, and he always at the strip club. And I still don't know what get low means.
What's up? I was playing an old game,
Now.
Skyrim. It's better. Everyone's talking about. I understand. This is not supposed to be Skyrim.
We'll never talk about what women do, at least till
This is not supposed to be Skyrim. This is the song Alex would say the chorus in the house. Oh, yeah. Where are the Yin Yang Twins? Are they still around? What are they doing? Can't get in there, right? Yeah. So I can't go this way. It's gotta maybe. Ah, here we go. He stopped me outside a grocery store and said he was hungry. Oh, I had an issue with a homeless person today. He stopped me out of the side of a grocery store and said he was hungry. Did you give him food or did you tell him to fuck off? Be like, get out of here, homeless guy. Get your shit together. You need to go get a job. Get to work. Hey, don't be asking me for food when you're late for work. See, Asmongold is watching comparison videos of Valorant versus Oblivion and Valorant versus Skyrim. I think you mean Avowed, but yeah. You got smoked by both? Yeah. You know why? Because they're not the same game. That's why. How is the game? I like it. It's a simplified version. It's if you've played Outer Worlds that Oblivion made, it's their version of, I guess you could say if Outer Worlds is their version of Fallout, this is their version of Skyrim. But it's like comparing Outer Worlds to Fallout. Like, it's obviously different. There's differences there. So you have to look at it that way. It's not. So if you found Outer Worlds enjoyable, you'll find this enjoyable. He wants me to take him to Burger King? Oh, fuck that. He can hoof it. Like, listen, I'll give you the money. You got to go take yourself there. You ain't getting in my car. I offered to buy him something in the store, but he said no. Oh, wait, so he turned you down from real food and was like, no, take me to Burger King. Buy me expensive food? Fuck off. I was annoyed. Yeah, no, I'd be annoyed by that too. Fuck that. Shit on Kaju and Harper. There's a dude. Yeah, it's very ungrateful. Shit on Kaju and Harper. There's a dude that will hop in your car and ask for a ride. You learn to lock the doors when rolling up weed. Yeah, you don't want to do that. It's like, at least back in the day, it was like, that was like stick 'em up town. Dude. You don't want to fucking, you don't stop there. You just don't stop. You just drive through it. I don't go down there for nothing. If I got to go down in there, I'll tell you what, I don't, unless I'm on a major roadway like Gratiot, I don't stop at red lights. I slow down, I look both ways, and I fucking cross. I don't stop. I go. I'm not parking nowhere. Buzzcut Baby Oil, thank you for the follow. Oh, this is that new Twisted song.
This is some of that new Twisted music. I have not heard most of this, so I have a feeling I heard a couple songs. I don't know. I don't even know if this is one of them I heard. Was not digging it, but we'll ride it out. We'll see what it is. You never stop a red light on these. No, you just don't. You just keep driving. Let's see. Let's see if this is... I'm not a big fan of the rock sound. I'm going to be honest. I don't mind a little bit, but this is... And I like rock music. Don't get me wrong. I like some good rock music, but I'm not sure. Twisted is mid. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. That's Twisted sucks ass without ICP telling them what to do. They had some decent songs on their own. But I just tuned out for a long time. So I saw it when I saw this show up on Apple Music the other day, and I'm like, and my whole thing this year is I need new music. I can't listen to old shit no more. I like I said, I think I made it one song in, and I was like, nah, I'm just not in the mood. I can't deal with this. So let's just. With that being said, though, that Esham, that fucking Closed Casket Reimagined, that is, I haven't heard the whole thing. From what I heard, it's pretty damn good. I'm kind of about that. So I'm pumped about that one. Check out some Randy Newman. Is this whole album like this? Is this whole... Is this like a sound that people are going back to? 2005 was 20 years ago. I know. It's like Static X had to. That's what it was reminding me of. I couldn't put my finger on it. It kind of has like a Static X vibe. No, there's songs that are way more dad rockish. Oh, great. It's resurging. Because I'm thinking, I'm like, why have like such a sonic deviation like this? But it's got to be to get in the right playlists. And so there must be a lot of playlists that sound like this that are popular. Power Man, yeah, that's a good one. Power Man 5000. This definitely gives me Power Man 5000 vibes. This is worse than I thought it would be. It's very forgettable. Yeah, it's not. Not for me, that's for sure. Go back mixed with corn. Sounds like a bit of Devil May Cry soundtrack. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Buddy. Go back. He's a destroyer. And this is the better song on the album? Oh, is it? Interesting. Alright, what's this one? Bizarre, D12, Grimy. Gilly to Kid diss? Oh, Bizarre's coming at somebody? Who the fuck's Gilly the Kid, though? I don't even know who that is.
Bitch, what you looking at? Hell no, I don't know where Brooklyn at. Bitch, I work at Ford, smoke crack when I'm bored. What's an 87 Regal to a Honda Accord? Got an ass whooping, beat with a pipe. Ayana.
Twisted Transistor. Yeah, it did give me Twisted Transistor vibes. But I like Twisted Transistor. That song's
Me and a woman, I don't know what I like. Took 100 pills, signed 100 deals. Said he dropped me again, this shit can't be real. Eating a lot of veggies, drinking plenty of water. 43 years old, ready to fuck your 20-year-old daughter, bitch. Gun cock, catch the round. Watch me get out of
I like the
town,
Bizarre. I like the Bizarre as he's aged. He's also raised the age of the I'm gonna fuck your daughter age. You know what I'm saying? He's adjusting with the times. He's adjusting with the times. I have a feeling that number would have been a lot smaller 10, 15 years ago. But I like it. He's progressing with the modern day.
Antonio Brown, dirty shit, grimy shit is homicidal. Fat beats, 12 inches all.
That was so bad I don't know what to say. What are you talking about? The Twisted song?
Fat, dirty, grimy nigga. That's me. Fat, dirty, grimy nigga. Without fat, dirty, grimy nigga.
Skipped out other songs. Your Fury song and my Blockstay song? Did it? Yeah, there's no songs in the queue. You gotta add songs in the queue. Put it back in there.
I ain't pausing shit. You should be pausing dick.
I didn't skip it.
Uncle, they can all take a lick. You ever took a shit with shit still in the toilet? You ever told a pretty bitch he's a stone cold alcoholic? At the Regal Beagle, me and Mr. Furley. Fuck Laverne, I wanna fuck Shirley. Up early, gotta go to work. 7:30, still ain't found the shirt.
There it is.
Grimy nigga. Fat, dirty, grimy nigga. That's me. Fat, dirty, grimy nigga. Without fat, dirty, grimy nigga. Fuck this shower cap, it's too hot. Two twin Glocks, somebody about to get shot. Pillhead, I can barely remember. You ain't getting shit back. Call me Renner Center. First of all, I got love for Philly. But fuck that nigga Wallow. Fuck that nigga Gilly. Top worst rapper alive. Yeah, that's me. We can do it in Philly. We can do it in the D. I choke this nigga. Smack set it up.
Gilly was a whiner, crier, because he ghost wrote for Lil Wayne and didn't get any credit.
Smack set it up. I kill this nigga.
Wait a minute. Lil Wayne had ghostwriters? What? I thought he wrote it all off the top of his head. That was his big gimmick. I don't need to write nothing. I just say it into the mic. One shot.
Fat, dirty, grimy nigga. That's me. Fat, dirty, grimy nigga. Without fat, dirty, grimy nigga.
I want to check out Kingdom Deliverance 2. It's getting good reviews. I heard about that. I'm trying to stop myself from buying too many games, so if Gil's on Game Pass, I'll try it.
Taking it back. Said 90 shit. That grimy shit. Mark 1.
You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
So, Giato wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes?
What happened to the... Why did the queue... Why is it doing that? Why did it clear all that out?
Basketball season has returned.
Why did it keep clearing those out?
It's been a long time. Been a long time coming. It's life or death with me.
And then who did Hate Me Now? Okay, so the Hate Me Now went in.
No turning back now. This is what makes me. This is what I am. Feel me?
I remember I bought this album just for this song, though.
Real niggas, I can't stop now. Brave hearts. You can hate me now. Come on. But I won't stop now. 'Cause I can't stop now.
Wrong copy paste. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps dumping those two songs you guys keep putting in. It's a game you can play for like 12 hours and forget you should sleep. Kingdom Deliverance? Is it like this kind of? Is it like a first-person Skyrim type of thing? Is it third person? Oh, Warhammer you're talking about? Oh. Warhammer 3.
Bill Gates dreams, but it seems you'd rather see me in jail with state greens. Want me off the scene fast, but good things last. Like your favorite MC, still making some mean cast. First rapper to bring a platinum plaque back to the projects, but you still wanna hate? Be my guest, I suggest. Money is power, motherfucker. I got millions of dollars on salary. Do it now. You can hate me now. I won't stop, but I won't stop now.
I didn't really like this album though. This was the only song on there that I liked.
I hate you too, but I won't stop now. Come on, cause I can't stop now. Come on, you can hate me now. You can hate me do it now. You can hate me now. Do it now. I told you, do it now. Let's go. You wanna hate me, then hate me.
All right, these people just yakking. All right, I get it.
I had to hustle hard, never give up until I made it. Now y'all saying that's a clever nigga, nothing to play with. Hate on me, I blew, but I'm the same OG. People warn me, when you on top, there's envy. Took my niggas out the hood, but you doubt on us, saying we left the hood.
All right, thank you. Taking enough of my time. That's true. Just yep. Steve Stout got stabbed by Nas because of this song. Oh, really?
What you expect, ho? Nickname Esco. Took this game to its threshold. Best flow, I bet the whole US know. Try to make it like you the realest, but who the illest? Think we all know the answer to that.
Take
Cause
this
niggas feel us, right?
scraps. Oh, wait. What's this over here?
Do it now. You can hate me now. I won't stop, but I
Oh,
won't
that's
stop
not
now.
a...
Cause I can't stop now. Do it now. You can hate me now. I hate you too, but I won't stop now. You can hate me now. Cause I can't stop now. You can hate me now. You can hate me do it now. You can hate me now. Do it now.
I like this. I like the way this feels. Let's go.
Oh, you said Warhammer is on sale?
Friends of snakes, 9 millies and 38s. Hell or the pearly gates. I was destined to come, predicted. Blame God, he blew breath in my lungs. Second to none. Wicked turn wives to widows. Shoot through satin pillows. The desolate one. Took a little time to claim my spot. Chairman of the board until this game stopped. And I side with the Lord. Ride for the cause.
Warhammer 3. What is this?
Plotting, I'm sure to catch me
2022.
Tried sticking me up, but I flipped on these ducks. Instead of me, ambulances were picking them up. Niggas
These pictures don't tell me what the game looks like. It just keeps giving me these cinematics.
Man became a monster, atop of the world, never falling. I'm as real as they come.
I don't know.
Forever balling. Come on. It won't stop. It won't stop. Never.
Can you just show me video of the footage of the game? Not this pre-rendered shit. I want...
I hate you too, but I won't stop now. Come on. Cause I can't stop now.
Show me how the game looks. Don't give me all this fucking bull. I hate when they do that. Total Warhammer 3. You got an army and fuck shit up.
Come on, niggas. Do it now. Get this shit over with. It ain't gonna never stop.
No Warhammer? Oh, I'm in Total War. So I need... I see. I'm in the wrong Warhammer. That's Total Warhammer. Can we just watch this? Oh, I see why it won't play it. It's because it won't play. If it's age restricted, it kicks it out. That's why those songs kept getting dumped, because if it would try to play it, it's age restricted, and it's like, for whatever, Nightbot does not allow age restricted songs. That's why. Okay. That makes sense. What's going on here? We were playing games and we got song requests going. We're just talking about music all night, so there we go. Thank you for this. Is good. I like some Summer Madness. I like this song. All right, so you said Warhammer 3, not Total Warhammer. Oh, I was on the right one? Oh. Oh, okay, so this is like a... I know what you're talking about. I have a Total War game. I have one of the other ones, I forget. Napoleon or something like that. Okay, so it's Total War, but it's Warhammer. I don't know. It's not really my thing. I'm not really into that. That high synth? Yeah, let's get that high synth going. There it is. You know what's funny is that this song made a comeback on TikTok a couple years ago, but it wasn't because of the song. The sound that everyone was sharing with this song was from a fucking commercial with LeBron James. It's so dumb. More dope because you got monsters and shit. Yeah, but I'm just not into that. I am a give me missions to explore and I can just knock stuff off the list. Like I don't, it's either that or like Doom. Like if you look here, well, these are the games, or Resident Evil. Like these are the, well, I have a lot of games, but most of these I don't play. Like first person shooter, but you have an angry foot. This is a Legend of Zelda knockoff. This is a Ratchet and Clank knockoff, Jackbox, first-person shooter, Doom-like thing. Batman is good, but that's the type I have: first-person shooter or explore. Dead Island 2 I like. It's actually kind of more like, honestly, that's what people need to compare Avowed to. Avowed is Dead Island, but medieval. That's what it's more like. If people... But that's what it is. It's all first-person shooters. Where's the... Or Diablo. I like Diablo. Like, those are the types of games that I play. I don't do a lot of... like these horror games I bought because they were for streams that we used to do. This game sucks. This is good. This is like Quake. You know? It's all the same kind of shit. This is like Diablo. These aren't that great though. Leisure Suit Larry. We got them all. We have all the Leisure Suit Larrys. Yeah, I don't have any games that are like that, really. I'm not really into that a whole lot. Yeah. Quake, Resident Evil. Sonic, here's the whole... But that's it. See, I don't have... By the way, this Turtles game sucks. This was such a waste of money. Don't be... Oh, this is it. Here we go. Total War Napoleon. That's what I was looking for. I don't really like it. It's not my thing. Baldur's Gate 3 is one of the best games of all time, in your opinion. I've heard that a lot, but I just never... I'm not willing to take the risk because it hasn't been really on sale much. Which turtle game sucks? This one, this Mutants Unleashed one. It's not that great. The Meat Spinners, the 4F Club. This is AI, definitely. Yeah, this is... It looks good. When I saw the trailer for it, I was like, oh, this kind of looks cool if it's like a classic Ninja Turtles beat 'em up, but in 3D. But it's really clunky. It's not... It looks good, but it's just cheesy and clunky. It's not a risk. It's an instant classic, but yeah, try it one day, you'll see. 1,000 copies of Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah. Have you seen that Last Ronin? Was that the one on PlayStation? Or Tropico. I tried getting into Tropico. I can't. This Warhammer game is pretty good. Bolt Gun. This one was pretty good. This one feels like this plays like Doom. And then Yakuza. I've been trying to get into the Yakuza games. But this is the type of shit I play. There's good and there's bad within it, but I don't. A lot of it's not. I got a lot of junk in here, though. A lot of these are like freebies. Or you get them, big sales. Then you got these classics. Talk about instant classic. Here we go. This is the uncut and uncensored one. Can't play that on here.
She's coming back. What do we do, man?
I don't know. It's TMNT figured it'd be on all systems. Oh, it is on all systems. Oh, wait. It's set in the future, only one turtle is left. Oh, wait, they're making a game for it? Oh, I thought you were talking about some other game that was on PlayStation.
Get out of here, you fucking whore. Pick up your bra and pick up your blouse and get the hell out of my house.
Oh, wow, I never even heard about this. It is for PlayStation, apparently.
There she is. She come back for more.
Yeah, I've never.
Hit the like button so it reaches more. Thrown in, putting the future up, and when
It's not an actual trailer, just news about it. Huh. Interesting. Did I get the mouthwasher game? Oh, that's right. You mentioned that. Where's Steam at? I put it on the wish list. Okay. No, I didn't buy it yet, but I wanted to make sure I put it on the wish list because I know that was something. I feel like I heard a Guar version of this song before. Oh, the one that was just on? Saw a reel about it. Looked pretty dope. Definitely darker. Yeah. The Last Ronin. I gotta read the comic book too. I just got that for Christmas. This B2K. Some B2K.
I'm what you've been waiting for. Let it all.
Oh, you know what we gotta do? While we're here, before we wrap up, we gotta open up Photoshop and we gotta make an emote. We gotta make the seal emote. Let's see if it works. There we go. All right, so we got the seal. And then let's do this. There we go. There's your seal. That's scary. Here, we can zoom it in a little bit more. There we go. There we go.
That's a seal of approval. How big is it? Where's the file size at? 300 kilobytes? I think that's good, right? I'll just put it in the Rumble folder for right now. Or no, you know what? I'll put it in the desktop for right now. So I can find it. Okay. So now come back to me and I'll upload it here. Where is it? Viewer emotes. Here we go. Nope. Shit, that's not the one I wanted. I put the Mersh one back in. I don't want another Mersh. We need a seal. There we go. We got it. All right, and we're gonna call this seal. And then do you have a multi-channel consolidated chat on screen now, or is it Twitch only? Yeah, so it's consolidated on. So yeah, if you look on the screen here, what you're seeing, where you see Baba Booey 101, he's posting that on Kick. Casey and Jet was somewhere in there. Oh, that was above. He got cut off. There's Uncle Stinker with the Cho emote. Yeah, that's Kick over there. So yeah, it's all consolidated. And then I have one that feeds it to me. Okay, so it's not my Twitch fucking up, not showing stuff. Yeah, no, it's all consolidated. So yeah, there's Kick, YouTube. Most people don't watch on YouTube, but that's there. Yeah, those are all the Kick. Well, those aren't all mine, but some of them are. That's streamlined, yeah. Yeah, it makes it easy. And I have, of course, a chat that I can moderate that's all combined. All right, what am I doing? Oh, I got to upload the emote still. I haven't done that yet. So upload that. All right, it's uploaded in collections and added in there. It might be there. Take a look. It's on the Twitch side. I haven't done it on Kick yet. Kick usually gives me a problem because they don't have the dynamic rescaling. So let's see. Channel. Where's chat? Roles? Community? Emotes. What is this? Oh, Childish Gambino. This is good. Who put this in here? Goonie? There it is. The Twitch, the seal of approval emote is up. I'm gonna put that on the Kick side too. Okay, it's on Kick. I don't know if it's available yet, but it's over there. I gotta hear this new Childish Gambino album, actually. I'm glad you reminded me of this. Hold on, let me go back to Apple Music. I'm gonna add that in there. I know that came out a while ago, but I haven't heard it yet. I gotta add that. Is this like his last album that he's ever gonna put out, or was that just a rumor?
Reminds me of Prodigy. Well, it's because he's sampling Prodigy. That's why. Yeah. I heard this one from the new album. Yeah. Yeah, it came out like, was it in the summer? I just never got around to it. I forgot about it. I gotta add that. That's one I gotta catch. So slowly this new music playlist is growing. I'm gonna be honest, we're gonna make an amendment on this. Where did it go? Where's it at? This has gotta be AI. My guess is this is AI.
Funny clown car loaded at the big top.
We're gonna make a change here. We're gonna take this.
So many clowns don't know when it's gonna stop.
We're gonna take those out.
Old remaster loves to circus spotlight. Hear him whip the
How do I
lines
take
just
shit out?
around
I gotta do it one at a time.
Brown sugar, how come it tastes so good? Brown sugar, just like a clown girl should. Circus music playing, it's a stone.
There's just too much good stuff that we're finding that I can't. I don't have time for this. I just don't have time for this. It's gotta go.
Everybody heard I'm just around midnight. Brown sugar, how come it tastes so good now?
The rest of it can stay.
Brown sugar, just like a clown girl should now, yeah.
There we go. Hold shift and click. You know, for some reason, shift? No, it doesn't. It's probably because I'm doing it on PC. This is just the web version of Apple Music. I should just download it on here. I just haven't. Yeah, this is Gambino's retirement album, but I think he'll do shit as Donald Glover. That makes sense. I mean, it's pretty hand in hand. Does anyone really tell the difference anymore? You know what the problem with AI music is? Here's the problem with AI music. It's literal. It's less engaging now than music or elevator music. Like it because the elements that tell on itself that it's AI make your brain just automatically just turn it off.
Clown fun don't start till just around midnight.
I'm going to bed, man. Good night. I gotta put a battery in the car later today. Oh damn! Now I hear you. Oh damn! It is 3:16 in the morning. Yeah. Yeah. There's no soul in it. Yeah. So it doesn't really make you want to pay attention. All right. Just your stream date. Yeah, we're gonna be. Oh my god, we've been on for a while. When the fucking Randy Newman starts popping up, I think that's where we're gonna fucking. I think that's where we're gonna wrap it for now. I know people just added it, but I forgot that I can share the video on here because I was looking for media requests, but I didn't want to charge money. And I forgot I can kind of do a workaround where I can keep a window on the screen. So I think I think more on our off days we'll do something like this. You're a real scumbag for skipping the Randy. Well, it's because I think we're gonna wrap it up. We've been at this for 4.5 hours, and we have to do 4 hours tomorrow. Remember, so this is the important thing to remember: is that we're kind of amending the schedule. We're streaming every day, but we're gonna kind of monkey with it a little bit. 10 sharp. It's got to be 10 sharp. Yeah, we got to do 10 sharp. That's the idea. We got to be 10 sharp. 10 to 2. That means there's 2 hours into Sunday. Well, actually, you get more than 2. Technically, if we use those rules, you are getting more than 2 hours on Sunday because we're 3 hours in right now. You're going to get a 5-hour stream total on Sunday combined. Then we do a little 2 hours into Monday, and that counts for Monday. That Monday night, I can work on some other things. Because I just got to squeeze in some extra time, and this is how we're going to do it. But here's the thing. Within next Monday, next Monday, we got to be here for Cake Horn. So again, this is just a baseline so I can squeeze in some extra time. But you're always going to get a little bit more. I'm never going to shortchange you, Do you think we'll get a good slit fact tomorrow? We always get good slit facts. We always get good ones. Yeah, so but we get Cake Horn on Monday, and then we come back. So we got Sunday. Sunday we'll probably do a quick stream Sunday night, knowing that we have Cake Horn. But it's for like this week where it's like I could really use a good evening to myself, afternoon, evening to myself on Monday, a good afternoon, evening to myself on Wednesday. It's a good way to squeeze that in so I'm not going fucking crazy, because we were going crazy for a minute. It was getting fucking wild. Same thing with Friday nights. Like Friday we streamed, and I was in bed early. I guess Keegan streamed Friday. I was fucking out. Dude, I crashed so hard. I probably was in bed by the time he started streaming. I didn't even know he was on till the next day. So, Cake Horn Day shirt is iron and ready. Good. That's good. Yeah, we're going to do a good Cake Horn this year. It's going to be a great Cake Horn. It's going to be the best Cake Horn. Best Cake Horn ever. Yeah, so but that's what I need. I need these days because like I needed to kind of like, obviously my body was like, nope, you gotta fucking shut it down. And then today, I just worked on laundry. My dad came over for a little bit, dropped off some tools that he got for free, so I get more freebies. And then played some games, and I was like, let's share it together. And here we go. I think Slick could do a good job with some. Oh, Melvin, send Slit a message and say you want to do more Masterpiece Theaters, so send you a few stories that he creates himself. I think Slit could do a good job with some. Yeah, you know what? I do kind of like that. So I was in the Discord, and I can see it because I own it. But we still have, technically, I kept the channel of the Fife Fiction channel from 2021. It's still there because so many people posted good work, mainly the Fife Dog, posted good work in there. I didn't want to lose it to time. So we just made it non-public. I think I'm the only one that can see it. I think it's me, Dan Hawk, and like Sailor Vesta, the ones that can see it right now. But I mean, there's the Melvin Goes to Jurassic Park that Killer Kitty did back in 2020. We got to go through some of these. We're going to need to go through, because we have the MWO by the Fife Dog. There was some good shit. Slit wrote some stuff. That's right. I forgot Slit wrote some stuff here. The man in the blue suit and the red shoes. Pog wrote a story. I mean, we had a whole fan fiction. Jim, I believe, wrote something. Oh yeah, Jim went and amended the channel. He goes, the Fife dog, Tim Fife Dog Fife is an American parabiologist, digital warfare pioneer, Pepsi Taste Challenge winner, profuse sweater, and professor of entomology and zoology, who in 2020 founded the MWO. Until recently, the goals of this nefarious organization have been closely guarded secret. Most who questioned Tim directly got the same response. I'm a genius and you're not. Big whoop. Want to wrestle about it? This is until a recent incident where Tim was hanging a clock in a Bed Bath & Beyond, hit his head, and lost his phone. This was recovered by an anonymous whistleblower due to no passcode lock. They just as Jim, he's probably went to bed now, but they were able to download part of his manifesto. During a recent Alex Jones podcast, it was revealed that there were documents laid out in his research in human sexuality and profound desire to influence social and cultural values in the United States during the COVID-19 pandemic. Some evidence shows that the MWO may be in part responsible for the chemtrail emissions that they turned the freaking frogs gay. And you know what's so great about this? This is before AI. You guys were fucking writing this stuff. This is Jim. I'm still reading this. Even more bizarre was references to his experimental brain chip technology. The goal being to create a wrestling organization he was able to control from the comfort of home. These documents also lay out plans to capture Melvin's friends, namely Bobby, attempt to insert an experimental control chip, and slowly be able to influence him via 5G radio towers. His obsession with Melvin and, oh yeah, I forgot, created the cornerstone of his wrestling fan fiction novels. The data received from his phone indicates there is of yet 10 unpublished novels that have titles including Mina and Melvin Take on Cumfest 2021, A Melvin Too Far, The Night Santa Shittin' Grandma, Beakers in the Beakers in the Bed, and then I think what he's trying to do is write in Lord of the Simps. Is there anything we can do to stop this? Could you add a story link on your Google Docs? We should do a story link. Well, we had it in the server. Yeah, we should do that. I gotta go through Discord too, because I gotta add some stuff, because I liked this, because this was very collaborative, and I like to do stuff like that. And I think I'd like to. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do it as a Google Doc or I can just put it as a channel in here. Because they got Slit's story. We gotta read through this. These are so good. Some of these are. I mean, Tim was on a roll. Then there's a guy, who's Arthur? He probably changed his name. That's why I don't recognize it. Wrote a story. Then people are posting their artwork, which was cool. Somebody made a Minecraft block logo. Here, I can show this. Some of it I'm not. I want to read through it. Some of it first before I. But someone made that. This was cool. People had made stuff and just. And then things got crazy for a while, so we kind of like clamped it down. Slit posted all of his creator wrestlers from the 2K wrestling games. Torrid Girl did fan art. Tim the Fife Dog. What is this forest story? God, this is the wall of text. Look at this. We gotta read through this. We gotta read through some of this. If you do it without Discord, might be able to get more stories. Yeah, maybe. True. Is there a character max for messages in those forms? Not really. I'd have to go and look into what I could dump some of the responses into, because everything I have right now dumps into a spreadsheet. because we're just using like links and titles and things. But if we're looking for longer answers, I want to see if it'll dump into like a Google Doc. So we'll see. I got to look into it. But I like that idea. I like because I remember that's where the Masterpiece Theater started. It wasn't about reading other people's stuff. It was reading about me. It was reading about me. That's how it started. Oh, it looks like the seal emote was working over on Kick. I see Casey Ninjet was making that, putting that to work. So that's good. That's good to see. Yeah, I think this was a very successful evening. All right, well, we did it. This was good because I would have just been basically doing this by myself in silence, except instead of music and talking to you, I would have been listening to drama streams about Destiny's Crimes, which I have time to do that tomorrow afternoon. Well, I gotta go to bed. I'm tired, buddy. Hey, buddy, are you tired, Dunkachines? You tired, Dunkachino? You wanna go to bed? Yeah? Okay. Go to bed. Well, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Let me close this seal thing. I'll be back here tomorrow, of course. 10 o'clock sharp. 10 sharp. Be here sharp. Pointed sharp. That's how sharp it's going to be. We can gear up for a raid. Who's even on this late? Who's on this late? Is this correct? Is this, wait, is it 14 hours or 14 minutes? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Oh, we gotta go right into the Nifty's on. He's been on for 14 and a half hours. I don't know why he's on this long. But I feel that we should raid into it. It's a no-brainer. He's been on for 14 and a half hours. It looks like he's just hanging out eating right now, taking a breakfast break or something. Yeah, he's on a roll. He's smoking grass, he's driving fast and casting fireballs. Looks like he's playing Hogwarts Legacy, which that's a game I'd like to start playing at some point. I bought it. I played a little bit of it, and I always forget to go back in there. Yeah, and they're doing a poll to change games or keep playing. Yeah, we should go right into him. And then the Kick side, what we got on Kick? Is there anything on Kick? Is there anyone I follow? Maybe Lesbian Face or something? You got anything? What's Kick got? Mallory Abbey doing. Who is this girl? On Kick, you can go. Or we got the Puppet Lady again. She's always on. Oh, she don't know Puppet though. Puppet Lady, you want to do Puppet Lady again? Yeah, we can do Puppet Lady. I only follow like 6 people, so our options are limited. Unless I start like trolling through there, I really don't feel like doing that right now. So, all right. Well, let's go do that. I'll gear up for this host over here. We're gonna do that. Where's the Kick chat so I can do that? /host. Okay. And there's that. And then we got the Twitch side. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, 10 o'clock, 10 to 2. Number one story. We'll do 2 rounds of it, obviously, and we have a few other things to get into. Yeah, we'll keep this thing moving. Today was a good day. I appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody's songs. Appreciate everybody turning me on to everything. I appreciate the subscriptions. I appreciate the Kick subscriptions. Apparently, you get multiple alerts now.
Mr. Twister gets none, and fucking Motorcycle gets everything. It gets like 5 of them. I don't know. I appreciate the raids. I appreciate it so much. Truly, I do. That you could say, in a hypothetical, if you were to go throw a party, right? The biggest gift always would be for me, and the card always would say, thank you for being a friend. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're going to go kick off our raid. We're going to kick off the host over on Kick. I appreciate that. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.